Acrylic, wow.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. I realized I timed it so wrong. On the last stream, I changed the playback speed to 115% so it would fit the other song we played, and I didn't put it back. So that's why it didn't get to this part until it was supposed to get to this part. Wait for it. Hold. Hello and welcome in, friends of the Okay, yeah, you get the idea. Okay. All right. Yeah, you get the idea. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't loop. Don't loop. All right. First try. There it is. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. Or afternoon. Or evening. I guess it depends. Hello, hello. Welcome in and welcome back. We're finally at a point where our schedule can resume some level of being normal and good now that we are past the holidays, except for New Year's, but I'm not doing anything for that. It's just normal day to day and everything. It just so happens to be a different year in a couple days. So, you know, as it goes, it doesn't really feel like we're on the brink of that. As a matter of fact, it doesn't feel like it's, you know, the end of a year and about to be another one. It just, I don't know. This year has felt the least like that than any other year. I don't know about you guys. It's just kind of like, oh, I guess that's happening. Okay. All right. Anyway. Today, we got a lot of stuff in front of us. First and foremost, we gotta talk about something, but I'll wait a little bit because I want more of our peeps to be in here when I bring it up. But even for the people who aren't here when I bring it up, I'll make sure that they have a way of knowing. I'll probably post something in the Discord about it. Maybe highlight little part of stream. It'll be too long to clip, but I'll probably do a little highlight excerpt of it or something like that, and that way it can be relayed to people who miss it. You'll have to trust that I just took a sip of water. You'll have to trust, because there's no camera and all that. Give me one moment. What was I doing? I was gonna tab out to do something, and I don't remember what it was. I've tabbed out at this point. What the heck was it that I was gonna do? I didn't hear the sip. Well, I didn't make it too audible. I have horrible news, chat. Sort of sarcastic. What's up, Artime? Tell me it's not too bad. Tell me it ain't too bad. I don't remember what I was going to do. Anyway, VIP today, or marbles for VIPs at the end of stream. That's why you're wondering why we didn't start with marbles. That would be it. That would be the one. I'm turning 20 today. Olge! Let me refresh my chat. Olge! It's okay. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yeah. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. There it is. Gets him every time. Oh boy. Well, happy birthday, Art and May. Regardless, Feels Birthday Man. Enjoy Feels Birthday Man emote in chat, I should specify. Enjoy, like, being fully, pretty much an adult and still not feeling like it. And don't worry, it doesn't get better. You won't feel like it for at least another 5 years, if my experience is anything to go by. You're still gonna feel like you should be considered, like, I don't know, 16 or something for a while, because that's how it was for me. I didn't feel like I figured it out for a minute. Anyway, you're not alone. I feel like everyone goes through that, so, you know, if you don't feel like an adult yet, it's fine. It's normal. It's normal. There's my advice for you. 20s gang, there you go. Man, you know, we used to have this conversation on stream all the time where you're considered like young 20s or like low 20s, or like early. That's what it is. Early 20s if you're 20 to 23, but then if you're 24 to 26, you're mid 20s, and then you're considered late 20s if you're 27, 8 or 9. And I am going on 26 in June, so I am fast approaching late 20s, which definitely doesn't feel real. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like 22 at best. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, you can do like me and start hating teenagers at 17, says Happy Son. There you go. Couldn't wait to not be one. I have a house that still don't feel like an adult as well. Hey, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Tell you what. Tell you what. Holy dude. Holy. What a day. Eventually, when we get to the more usual, normal, all of that kind of stuff, we're gonna be working on that behind us. Our little bookcase column in the middle. Trying to... We have one design figured out, so we'll put that all the way around the bottom, and then I'm using like above my head to point, and then we're gonna do that middle layer, maybe figure out like the catwalk, and then do the rest of the wall design. So maybe, depending, by the end of stream, this might not be wool anymore, and we might have something to show for it in the middle. We'll see. In terms of build progress and all that. Oh yeah, it's Gutty's birthday too. That is totally true. That's totally true. Wait, you guys are figuring it out? I'm way past that. Married, 2 degrees, full-time job, have a house, still don't feel like an adult. That's real. That's real. You don't have to be old to start hating teenagers. That's fair. I've reached a point in my life that being an adult is overrated. Oh yeah, I think everyone gets to that point, and that's, you know, when you're growing up, and adults are always like, enjoy it while it's young, and like, you know, as a kid, you always want to be an adult, but then all the adults were like, man, I wish I could go back or whatever. You know what I mean? I think everyone gets to that point, and that's exactly what that is right there, where it's like, listen, I'm like, you know, I'm 25 going on 26. I still don't feel like an adult. And I have all this responsibility. Let's go back. You know? I get it now. I get it. Anyway. They don't want you to know it, but it's a secret life hack. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. In a marble morning stream, we would start our marbles race right about now. That's what I'm trying to judge everything off of. Time-wise, how long we give it. So we'll give it a little bit longer. It would have probably worked better if it was a morning marbles race date, but whatever. As an adult, I realized we didn't know how to be kids properly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. New Year's Eve. How's it going, Lady Ataro? Welcome in. Welcome in. You know what? Dang. I wish I had one of those fancy chairs built with like a minecart and everything. And like a fancy little room for like a yap sections and all of that. That would work out really good for here. I'll tell you what we can do in the meantime. While we're waiting for people to file in, I think I have to get caught up on a couple things from over the weekend, if I'm not mistaken. What do we have? Build a chair real quick. We have, I guess, the last 2 streams. What did we do on Saturday? Oh, it wasn't even Minecraft, that's right. We had 1 raid to account for. Drip ratio, book of raids. It was a Gutty raid on Friday. Gutty hit 10 in the hole. Incredible. We have 1 vibe check, and then 5 gifted subs plus 2 that we'll do as well. How's it going, Jamal? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, we'll get caught up on everything, and then we'll see where we're at. But maybe have enough people in for me to talk about what I want to talk about. Okay, Fire the Beast, 50-50. Number 3, there we have it. And then Junie Love gifted 5. And then there were 2 bonus from Valorant. I'm going to put those in anonymous pile for obvious reasons. Build that pile up just a little bit. Unable to listen in, but lurking, let me listen to this as well. 07. Okay, and then HIJ. Junie Love left side number 20. There we go. Boop. This is a good song. I like this song. There we go. All right, everything updated from the last couple streams. Hope you're welcome. Yep. Today is today's the day. You're all gonna find out in a little bit here. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine, but other than the moderators who already know, the moderators know. Other than them, you're not gonna be ready for what's coming. And they weren't either, I don't think. I was listening to this song and I thought of recommending it to your playlist, but good thing I checked first because it was already there. Yeah, it's such a like fit for this playlist. It actually works so well. So you know, we take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. 15 minutes past is probably good. All right. Let's go sit ourselves in a more completed area while we do this. Shall we? Let me think real quick. We'll go... We'll go to the beach. We'll go to the snowy beach. My prediction is Cody's opening a restaurant. Yeah, but if I were to open a restaurant, what kind of restaurant would it be? That's the question. That is the question. Pizza? Think so? It'd just be a Cece's clone. If anything. Great song, by the way. Cece's pizza clone. You'd serve everything you hate. More for you guys, less that I have to eat. That's the motto of the restaurant. It's exclusively things I hate because of the motto more for you, because I don't want to eat them. And then we call the restaurant More for You. And it's like all of the controversial food that people don't like. So, you know, we serve like pineapple pizza, and we serve like I hate black olives, so we'll have a lot of black olive dishes and mushrooms. I hate those. And what else? We'll have caviar there because a lot of people don't like it. I've never had it. It's too expensive. What else? What else? Oh, oatmeal raisin cookies will be the dessert. Oatmeal raisin cookies because raisins ruin cookies. What else? What's another? Oh, we'll serve cranberry, like out of the can, cranberry sauce or whatever. We'll have that because it's not very good. We'll do meatloaf because it's a bit overrated. It's fine, but it's overrated. What else? What else? I guess all the Thanksgiving dishes, every Thanksgiving dish, like stuffing and green bean casserole, those can all go in that restaurant. What else? What else? Anchovies, yep, we'll have anchovies in there. That's true. Calamari, like any seafood for the most part, practically all seafood. Pickles are fine. Unless it's like standalone pickles, like when you go to a sit-in restaurant and you get like you order like a plate of whatever and it comes with a side of one big long pickle slice. I don't eat pickles like that. Don't like it. But if it's like on a slice on a sandwich or a burger, sure, that's fine. Puts hand in air. Is this Cracker Barrel? You might be onto something. I've actually tried fried calamari. I would never. I could never. Just because I know what it is, my mind would not let me. Because I just have like some food, mental block, will never try it. Calamari is one of them. I think shrimp is another one. Caviar is another one. What else? There are certain things. Like, I know what it is, and therefore, there's not a chance I will ever even humor it. Just because of what it is, you know? I don't know. There's definitely some other stuff I'm not thinking of right now, but like, oh, like clams, I guess? Like, any of that kind of stuff? Definitely wouldn't. I would be the #1 customer I fear, says Norm. That's brutal. That's a brutal self-report. That's rough. That's rough. Holy dude. Holy. Anyway. That's a good backdrop. I actually agree on shrimp, and it baffles me how many people love it. I'd be the #2 customer I fear. If you know what I mean. Smirk. What's up? Not my fault you gave the palate of a toddler. Okay, you have. Okay. I'll have you know that I eat my pizza with toppings. Okay? So, try again. Alright? I'll have you know. Okay? I'll have you know that I like loaded mac and cheese. Okay? It doesn't have to just be noodles. Okay? Alright? I'll have you know I put tomato slice on my sandwiches. Okay? And spinach. Okay? Anyway. Now that we've cleared that up. Jeez. You eat your pizza crust too? Yes, I do eat my pizza crust. Thank you very much. Shrimp is disgusting, not because of the taste, but because I know nobody knows how to properly clean them. Ooh. I eat chicken fingers, and sometimes I don't use sweet or sour sauce. Angie? That's crazy. That's crazy. I will say, there's a lot of sauces people like to dip chicken in, and I don't. Like, I don't like any mustard variant at all. Honey mustard, bad. Buffalo sauce, bad. Any hot sauce, bad. It's gotta be mild and pretty tame. Ranch is good. Barbecue sauce is good, depending on the brand, because there's some brands that aren't very good. If you can get like wing. No. What's the wing place that Pizza Hut owns? Whatever wing place Pizza Hut has or owns or whatever, they have like a Cajun rub. That was pretty good. I had wings with that on it. It was pretty good. It's just, as long as I can like Cajun stuff, it's just, it can't be too spicy. It's usually spicy. But like, if you can get stuff that's not spicy, Cajun stuff's pretty good. It's hard though, because it's all spicy. I didn't like mustard till I thought I was allergic to it. And then you liked it? What? Barbecue sauce is evil. I hate it, and places put it on everything. It just depends, right? There is good and there is bad barbecue sauce. There is good barbecue sauce and bad barbecue sauce. It's like ranch, but less extreme. Ranch is less extreme because there is better and worse, but like it's all right at the end of the day. It's like root beer, you know, like Barks root beer is peak, but something like mug root beer is kind of whatever. You know what I mean? Or you can get like artisan root beer or whatever, where it's like the fancy stuff, and that's usually pretty good. But you know, it's all the same thing. It's just different brands and things like that kind of, you know, make it what it is. Anyway, gotta sleep. I don't have a bed. Uh oh. I didn't think this through. Oh wait, we built this city long enough ago that there's beds in every house. Hold. I just need to get to the houses. Back when I built interiors, I tell you what. Never even tried ranch. I don't trust it in the UK. That's fair. It probably wouldn't be the real stuff. Kind of like, you know, I don't know. If I went to a restaurant here in the States and I got fish and chips, like it wouldn't be the real stuff, you know what I mean? It would just be trying to be that, but wouldn't be that. It's probably something similar to that. Anyway. Hold. Did we build this city on rock and okay. Alright, hold on. Refresh my chat real quick. Hold. Let me dismiss that and do this and okay. Alright, chat. What song's coming up next? The playlist. Because there's a chance it does not work at all. I need something that's we don't need Sweet Victory. I just need to turn this down a little bit. I'll keep that on in the background. Alright, chat. Time for serious talk. The mods already know. And there's a number of people who do, but not a number of people in chat at the very least. You guys get to know today. Alright? As you've noticed, I have been streaming without a webcam for a while now. It's been a number of streams at this point, especially recently, other than when we dyed my hair yesterday and did all of that, because, you know, I'm not going to do that without a cam on. Just commentate, take my word for it. Anyway, that's been the case, but it's been the case for a reason, okay? And overall, to not make too long of a story, to shorten a story that's otherwise too long, I have been going through a lot recently, like a lot internally and mentally and everything like that over a while now, and it just so happened that it was also around holiday time, which made it even crazier and everything like that. But I have prepared for you a 2-slide slideshow to aid in what I am saying here. a two slide slideshow, like the professional I am. All right, and I thought, being the nerd I am as well, I used pit crew for this because I love pit crews. They're very cool. Okay, and it basically boils down to this: I have been trying to find myself for a while now and find some answers to a lot of things. And it basically boils down to this. Up to this point, you have always known me as Cody. I made this. I made this on Pit Crew, which is very cool. Pit Crew is very cool. You've always known me as Cody, but it is time that I let you know that I am not going to be moving forward. slowly but surely, this is me coming out as who I really am. Take it in, and let it sit for a minute. I have gone through quite the time recently to come to this conclusion, and it has been fully known and decided on for a minute now, but it was just about the right time to bring it to chat, which I figured would go over fine, but it's still a big step. It's still a big step. So, you know, the hair dye was a big part of that. Just, you know, getting somewhere with it. But at the end of the day, all this means is, if I go back here, hold, to where I am, right here. At the end of the day, immediately, this doesn't really mean much of anything. Like, urgently, nothing much changes. It's, you know, I'm new to the whole process, but it's a long process and a confusing one, and it's going to be a lot for everyone to get used to, myself included. You enjoy my 2-slide slideshow? I'm glad. But anyway, there is that, okay? So for the biggest questions that many of you will be having, okay, you may have already noticed it, okay, if you have the pronoun extension, but I have it set to any, and that's because I am genuinely leaving it at that for the foreseeable future, but not forever. While I am in this weird in-between making my way down this road, it will be that, and you can still call me Cody, and whatever, like anything you want, actually, as a matter of fact. Like anything at all, I'm genuinely totally fine with it, because it's a lot for everyone, myself included, to get used to and take in and adjust to, everything like that. So don't worry about any of that. Already thought about it. Already have an answer for you. And yeah. Is there anything else I need to mention about it? Any questions? Taking questions. Any hands? Show of hands. Let me know. Oh, but this does remind me. I did kind of hint at it recently. But I did kind of hint at it recently that I had a new idea for doing emotes. I know we just did emotes, and Happy Stunt did a great job on them. But we may, at some point, I'm fond of the idea of doing emotes that are, you know, more based on the real me, you know? So, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But I feel like that would be a fun step. Anyway. They were my exact 2 questions. I'm on mobile, so I can see product searches. There you go. Heck yeah. I figured they would be the most common questions that we got, or at least biggest 2, right? Crying in the club right now, so happy and so proud of you. Yeah, there has been a lot of crying in the club, for real, and yeah, yep, a lot of crying in the club for real. But the good news is, today I was able to tell you guys. I was mostly waiting to tell you guys until people who needed to know IRL knew. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't really worried about telling chat because I know how you guys are. It was mostly just on stream shouldn't be the way certain IRL people find out, you know? So, that people IRL who should know at the moment do, kind of a thing. And then it was, okay, got that done, now I can tell stream. Effectively. But, yeah, it has been a long and confusing and tricky and scary last couple of months as this kind of whole thing started to go over and happen and make itself known, you know? So, long road still to go, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me we'll check one thing here. If I'm being plain with you guys, I'm refreshing the chat to see which viewers are watching, because there are a handful of people who, if in here, would complicate things. Not chatters, but people who I know watch the stream. Would you prefer to be referred to as they from here on? Is that something, that's something I'm usually unsure with any pronouns. Yeah, when I say any, you could say he, you can say he, they, she, any of the three. For them, like, that's what the any that I set stands for. Whatever you want. I think if the role, like, if I were, I don't know, it's weird, it's complicated. They's a good in-between till we get there, you know? But I was also okay with either the other, so I didn't set it to they. At the end of the day, you know what? What's up, Retro? Also, let me pull this up. Hold. Where's my button? Here it is. Hold. Here it is. Chicken butt. Let me know no matter what. Classic. Thank you, Retro. So, for those who are wondering, third question. And I kind of hinted at it before, but name question mark? Name question mark. I'm going to go back to the picture for this. This is me introducing you guys to Eri or Ari, whichever pronunciation you want is totally fine. Long term, that's where we'll be. But I mentioned it a bit ago. You can call me whatever you want. I'm expecting to hear any mix of everything at all, so it's not a worry. We're at a weird in-between stage, and we will be for quite a while at this weird, like, in-between, along the road, figuring it out kind of stage. But for those who are curious, there you have it. So, you know, you have some leeway here. Either name, any pronouns you want, it's fine. If you're wondering about my skin, by the way, I did change the color to kind of match my hair. At least this is the color it was supposed to be, and then mine was a lot lighter. IRL, as you guys saw yesterday, it it is vibrant. IRL, it is not this dark, but next time we'll try to get it a little closer. Anyway, if you're wondering about the hair, I am going to match it to my IRL as we go. So over time, the hair on the skin will get a little bit longer. And I felt like that would be a cool way, because we have like the YouTube series, right? That'd be a cool way, like over the videos, to kind of watch, like if you're going back and watching someday what will be the old videos, right? You'll see like slow progress kind of represented on the Minecraft skin. I thought that would be kind of cool. So that's how we're doing that. But yeah. Any other questions? You not just make an air fryer joke. Airy plane. Airy fryer. You know, maybe back to the drawing board on that one? No, it's set in stone, but you know. Oh boy. It's okay. Joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you. Short jokes don't actually bug me anymore. How's that? I have nullified your only strength. So, you know, have fun with that. You'll probably still make them, though. That's fair. For those who are wondering, by the way, I guess... got the nicknames rolling. There you go. Easy name. Thanks. I guess for those who are wondering, what you can expect long term. I will, of course, I mentioned it, but I have not been using a webcam. It is because of this. I am at a point where it is starting to get a little uncomfortable for me too, with where I am at currently. Long term, I'm not going to like never be on cam ever again. That's not what that means. It just means for the foreseeable future and for a while, that will probably be the case until I'm at a point where I once again feel comfortable enough to be, you know? That doesn't mean that you'll never see me though. There might be like one-off things here or there, like Saturday stream where we dye my hair. There might be one-off things where I appear. It just won't be like every day, every stream kind of a thing, you know? I do long-term intend to be pursuing the whole 9 yards of everything. We're currently figuring out a way to get me any kind of healthcare coverage whatsoever. Feels America, man. But when we do that, that'll allow some steps to be taken and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah. There is that. As a fellow USA and knowing what state you live in, sending you lots of love. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I guess that is one of the elephants in the room as well. Yeah. It's tricky. It's tricky. Made even more tricky because of where I live. But, you know, we'll see what happens long term. All we can do is take it one day at a time and figure things out bit by bit and manage what we can manage and try not to worry about what we can't control for the time being and all of that. Right? Anyway. Any other questions? Or have I covered everything? I don't know. But this will probably end up. So this right here, this is probably gonna end up a little mini highlight that I do and post in the Discord for people who weren't here. Obviously way too long for a clip. So there is that. I'll probably end up, this will probably make its way into like different descriptions and bios and stuff like that at some point here, if I had to guess. 100% per chance real talk, permatab, and you know you're loved and supported here as a fellow Texan. Yeah, thanks, Retro. Appreciate you. Can't speak for the rest of this, but I got you. Yeah. It's okay. I know that at the end of the day, so long as we live here, it is a very careful game to be played. A very careful and very safe game to be played. As in, trying to be safe. Because if you were going to pick anywhere in the country to have this announcement, this is like top 2 last places, you know? But I guess it could be worse. It could be Florida. And we're not that. So sorry if you live in Florida. Anyway. Oh. So sorry if you live in Florida. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah. I was about to ask what the last was. Yeah. Yeah, now that I say it, it probably clicks a little bit, you know? Very geographically challenged, yep. Alright. So, I want to... Before we actually start building on anything, I want to make sure that I can do that highlight thing. I think I can still do it even though I'm live. So, give me just a moment here. I'm going to tab out right here. I'm going to see if I can get that highlight cooking real quick so that I can post it in the Discord and whatnot. Let me see. Needs to be cut off the map. It's gonna be flooded off the map before too long. These were fake saves. Appreciate you, dude. It was good to see you. Thanks. Okay. Where am I highlighting? I'm tabbed out. You guys can't see this. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Skimming. Skimming. Okay, let me cue the audio on that just so I can listen a little better. See what we got. I was able to be birds of this morning. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Lurk as per usual. Love you the same. Glad I was here to hear the announcement live. Heck yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Ronan. Holy emotes on that sentence. Real. Alright, hold on. Anyway. You're faintly hear me in the background. Hold. Did we build this city on rock? Okay. Skimming ahead. Okay. Alright, chat. What song's coming up next? Playlist. Hold. It does not work at all. Did I miss the talk? I'm making a highlight of it right now. Don't worry. I'm making a little excerpt that you can watch. Better watched than anything. Okay, I found the spot. Alright, highlight from 24 minutes until... at some point here, if I had to guess. 100% per chance, real talk. Go back here. And all of that. Right. Anyway. Any other questions? 38:47. Okay. It is a 15 minute highlight. There it is. Okay. Hold. Sorry to keep you guys on freeze frame for a moment here. Bear with me. Your professional journey has been a wonderful experience to view. That's just for anyone. So I can only imagine how you flourishing in your training will be. Thanks, Chocobo Knight. Thanks. Okay, it is... the highlight is cooking. It's in the oven. It's in the oven cooking. It's just got to process. And then I will put it in Discord. And also on Blue Sky. More than likely. Yeah. That seems like a good plan. Anyway. That's going. In the meantime, we can start to grab the stuff to round about the other side of the bookcase here. We do have... we're going to do colors we didn't do in the other rooms. So I think we're going to do blue and purple. There's going to be red, yellow, blue, purple, because we have orange, cyan, pink, and green already. So maybe we figure out blue palette real quick. We're going darker blue. We got to avoid cyan. It's got to be like a strong blue, if at all possible. Unless we end up switching blue out for some other color we don't have, but we're kind of covering all of the colors at this point. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, something like... I don't know if this would go very well with any other colors that exist. There is, of course, blue conch, which is quite a jump. Maybe... I know I use this in the cyan, so we can't use that here. I forget. Did we change this? I think we changed this block just a little bit. We gave it an outline. So let me see what this looks like. Hello, Toot. On your way out. The border makes it a little scuffed. Peepo by Toot. And we're gonna have a lot of these, so the border would make it less repeatable in our context. So mayhaps not that. What about diamond block would be too light. What other blue things are there? What other blue blocks are there? We don't really have like dark blue blocks. I guess we could use 2 different terracottas if we were desperate enough. Though that is a big jump, so maybe not. That is really, really dark. What about light blue glazed? That kind of works with that really well. But man, that's such a jump. What about, hold on. I didn't even think about wool. If we have wool. There's gotta be, I feel like we would be better off finding a color closer to this. These two. Than the other one. Am I crazy for that? Blue ice is probably too light. Way too light. Cat's demanding attention, so I'll be back after that. Understandable, carry on. Color blocks. What color blocks exist in this game? I guess we are in our texture pack, so maybe I'll go to the creative world to find if we made a blue that kind of works with these that I can't think of. Because this isn't just vanilla, this is our texture pack, so we'll take a look. Hold, let me see if this highlight processed. It did. Share, video link, copied. Okay, I'm gonna make a Discord post. Driven up, see you later, Zenner. Oh, I guess it did not copy. I thought it copied, it did not. Get that. Talk. Time for serious talk, the mods already know. Okay, there we go. Got that. Into Discord announcements. I'm probably not gonna add everyone for it. Maybe I do. Guess it depends on who's in the Discord. I'm skimming. I'm skimming. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Hold. Hold. By the way, if anyone had any replies or comments or anything that I missed earlier when we were going over everything, feel free to repost if I never got to them. Okay, I'm adding everyone in the Discord. Enjoy your ping. Enjoy your ping in the announcements channel. Okay. Enjoy that. That's just for you. If you weren't here for it, it's 15 minutes. So if you have 15 minutes, go watch what I posted. Or at least, you know, you probably don't need to watch all 15 minutes, but you get the idea. You'll get the idea. Oh, my ping. Hold. I'm figuring out what to put on blue sky. Bear with me. I'll at least give you something cooler to look at. I'll give you something cooler to look at. There you go. Alright, hold. I could also change the title and everything. Holding. I can turn the music back up too. I think I have it quiet. Question mark? Let's get some bangers going. Hold on. You guys dance in the meantime. Turn it up. Since I'm gonna be talking or typing. Can it, Norm? Heck yeah. Okay, I've posted on Blue Sky. Copy link, and here's the Blue Sky link if you wish to see. Okay. There we go. Now, go back over here. It is officially done and out there. All right, we were looking for something blue to go with the palette. I guess, I mean, if we get desperate enough, we can do the lapis to go with, I guess we have concrete and wool. We could do concrete powder. That avoids using something with a really harsh outline. What about... Those are all too cyan. Terracotta's too dark. Yeah, a lot of cyan, not a lot of like full blue. Seems to be the situation. We might be left with concrete powder, to be honest. You also need something new, something old, something borrowed. This is a reference, and I don't get the reference. I can't help but feel like this is a reference, and I don't get it. Darn. Life. Okay, I guess we're trying conch powder. Let's take a look. See what we can do. Toot would get it? Oh no. Oh no. That side or other side? What do we think? Maybe... See, here's the question. The wool has lighter spots and darker spots than that. So which one is more powerful? Therefore determining which side the wool goes on the concrete. I feel like the light spots are more powerful. The wool is closer to powder than it is to the full concrete when I look at it from far away. So something like that. It's a bit of a jump, but I guess the only reason that jump matters is because that jump is so close. Or the only reason that sticks out is because that doesn't. Like, if all three were a bigger jump, I almost feel like it would work better, in a way. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Or, like, if it was a... That's too much, but... I don't know. You know what I'm getting at? Question mark? I almost feel like this would go there. We're almost getting purpley. Hard to say. I think we'll just stick with this. It doesn't need to be... It's going to be kind of dark because it's up in the ceiling. So we need to remember that we're not going to view it at 100% brightness like we are right now. So it's going to look a little different. But I think overall that can be what we do. I think it'll work just fine. All right, so if we're using conch powder, that's going to require string. We are making it a little tricky on ourselves, I just realized.
It's officially 45 months, maybe even more I'd yet, but homie, I am so stinking proud of you and I respect the living HECC out to you acrylic club.
Heck yeah, thanks Snowy for the 45-month resub. Thanks, good to see you, hope you've been well. 45 is crazy, by the way. That is a crazy amount of time. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think about the fact that we were using conch powder until I grabbed it, and we're building a ceiling. So unless we want to put string under every block, it's just gonna fall, which makes me think we need to avoid conch powder. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're in that predicament at the moment. Maybe we have to do lapis blocks and there's no other way around it. I did say if we get desperate enough, we will. I think we're getting desperate enough. Doing pretty good, how are you? We're vibing, we're vibing, we're vibing. It, you know, it's a big relief to be able to say it on stream. Not because I was worried about how stream would take it, because I know the community I've built here over the years, right? Is like, if you're gonna come out about that to any stream, this is probably like the safest stream you could ever do it in. You know what I mean? So that helps. It's mostly like, and maybe some of you guys who have gone through this yourself, it's when you have to keep it to yourself, but you don't want to keep it to yourself. Like, you have to internalize it, and you can't, like, in the time where you just can't, like, make it known to people who you want to know, you know? I don't know. I am experiencing this all for the first time. Some of you guys in chat went through this a long, long time ago, and you're like, you're just thinking, yep, been there. But, anyway. Mooj, it's so rough. The art pencil is charging, and I am ready to go crazy on art. Let's go! Arteme, I think you'll be the first. I for what it's worth, you'll probably be the first to have official Ari fan art, or Ari, depending on how you pronounce it. And again, either pronunciation, I will become one of those people who's like, pronounce it however you want. Because when I came up with it, I actually liked both pronunciations equally. That I was like, you know what? A name you can pronounce multiple ways, and every way you pronounce it's correct, is honestly pretty cool. Because nobody can pronounce it wrong. Because there is no wrong way. You know what I mean? Love that. Anyway. That's probably enough. That's probably enough lapis. We'll keep that there. So, I need to harden this conch. And then we need some wool. It's free names. Gonna love it. Gotta love it. I get that it can be rough, so I'm proud of this beautiful community being so supportive and accepting. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that is regular conch. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. Been here for almost 2 years, and nothing will change the way. I think if you're the first convert streamer and still are, just so proud of you. Remember, everyone to share this with us. Thanks, Echo Digdo. Thanks. Yeah, I felt like that would be the sentiment from most everybody. Just given, you know, who makes up the community, right? Like we are we don't look very kindly upon people who aren't accepting individuals of anybody at all, for that matter, you know. So the biggest thing is it just being nice that can finally. Oh wait, I don't need this much. I just realized I'm grabbing the amount we use for a ceiling. We're not doing a ceiling. I forgot. So I don't need to do lapis. We're just doing the little line. It's vertical. We can do conch powder. I got so lost in the sauce. I only need 1 stack. It was like we were doing a whole ceiling again. We're not doing a ceiling. Anyway, I was saying, biggest thing is just I can not have to hold it back, which is nice. That's what I'm getting at. Literally what Echo Techno said. Heck yeah. The name's so adorable. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I think in terms of like day-to-day, not much is going to change. Or at the very least, things that do change is going to be slow enough and gradual enough that you don't even really notice it for the most part. Other than just not streaming with a webcam for a while. Beyond that, like, it is the kind of like roadmap I have laid out, and kind of steps I want to take and when I can, like, you know, it mostly comes down to when I can take these steps over time and whatnot, more so than I want, but, you know, planning all of that out and everything like that, like, it is going to take a while. Day to day, things are mostly going to stay the same. Pretty much the same as they have been. No puns at any days. There's classic. People who don't see the emote are going to be like, what do you mean? Okay, well, I guess I did just use all the conch powder, but it does work better than the lapis, so we are going to make more. Where do I keep dye? I think it's over here. I think it's over here. I have 1. Okay, I'll just make more. So glad you can turn lapis into blue dye. What would we do without that feature? I need sand. Apparently. We'll do 2 stacks. 2 stacks of conch powder. I'll be alright. And the rest of it can go in here. 1 for use, 1 for storage. Congrats. 10/10 slideshow, thanks. Thanks. I worked really hard on the 2 slides that were in that slideshow. Gets them every time. Watch the video. How's it go, Raven? Good to see you. Beanie roundhouse kicks fools who use puns. That's so real. I would pay to see that. I don't know about you guys. I could see it now. It's like at the wedding. It's like some comedy where, like, mid-wedding, somebody uses a pun in, like, the reception, and Beanie, like, dress and all, full roundhouse kick, just lays them out. You know what I mean? I'd be here for it. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Darkest is that one, and we're going lightest to darkest, so this, so we go. Oh, this song's got to get removed. Rip. Rip. Oh, we got jukebox. I guess that works. Boom, straight to the dome. I can't control what people put in their speeches. Dang. Dang. Let me up. It's such a subtle difference. I'll take it. It works. See, here's another thing. I don't think I kept these colors to the side to do the next layers. I think I put those all away, like fully away. Which was kind of a blunder on my part. But I guess we'll start storing them. If not anywhere in here, we'll start putting them over yonder. Blue. I'll have to get the other stuff. Red, wool, terracotta, conch powder. Where have I seen that before? Mold, conch powder, wool, and terracotta? Yeah, that looks right. Anyway, I wondered where the webcam had gone. Big love from over the pond, and hope things work out the way you want. Thanks, Bambi Geek. Appreciate ya. What the heck? So kind. Oh, let me organize these in color. Darkest, lighter, lightest. Lightest. Wait, which one was which? Wool was darkest. Works for me. Okay. And then yellow. I'm not even going to go over there. I'm just going to do this. Conch powder, wool, raw gold. Conch powder and wool go good together, I'm noticing. Do I not have any? Wait. There we go. That's alright. Rough. Okay, more conch powder. When it doesn't work, disappoint. It's okay. It's alright. I'll come up with something else. Happy Stun already said, Airy Fryer. Alternatively, Ari Plane. So, do with that as you will. Do with that information what you will. Alright, where's these? Berry. Oh, that rhymes. That might be the new rhyme, to be honest. That might be the new rhyme. Missed the announcement. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you. It's okay. That is alright. I figured a lot of people wouldn't be able to be there directly for it, so made sure to get a highlight of it so that people could watch the whole thing. And I posted it in Discord. I posted on Blue Sky for anyone who hasn't seen it. It is in both areas.
Acrylic high.
Classic. Still got it. Como Flame underscore, thank you for the 58 for the resub. Thank you. 58 big ones. That's so many. What the heck? Crazy. Get out? Nope. No smile. Alright, we need raw gold. I don't know if I had any left over. How much did I make? A little bit. Although, we would probably benefit from doing more. I'll do this, and then I'll get our fortune. Fire almost made me drop my phone from laughing. It is pretty good. I'll give you that. It is pretty good. Actually clicking this fast, by the way. Real and true. Any doubters? I am clicking this fast. I actually click this fast. It's crazy. Source, trust me, bro. Strawberry shortcake is a compliment. That drawing was ahead of its time. Holy dude, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa. Holy dude. Literally speaking facts. I have to find it now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Love it. Alright. Oh, that is not as much as I was hoping it would be. Okay, well. How much is that? 20. Oh. Maybe it'll do. Maybe it'll do. Only for the dark spots. I guess we'll see. Can I ask a question? Yeah. Ask away. Let's put yellow in here. Darkest to lightest. So, like that. And then we still got to figure out purple. So now we figure out purple next. No, I don't mind. I said in the announcement, people can use whatever the name they want. Any pronouns they want. It's fine. Honestly, thanks, Amber. I appreciate it. One thing could have made the slideshow better. 12/10 probably. Some crazy over-the-top PowerPoint transitions. Well, you see, it wasn't actually a PowerPoint. It was just two images that I had opened, and I just swapped between them as if it was a PowerPoint. But yes. Point taken, point taken. How long have you known? I haven't been sitting on it for too long. Like, the whole process has been a couple of months or so, and it was like so overwhelmingly, so strong and overwhelming, and like all of the feelings and kind of conclusions I had come to were like so unquestionable whatsoever that I couldn't sit on it, right? As much as I had like thought about it and considered everything, and you know, you guys know my situation in life, right? Being 25 going on 26, an adult, I'm married, I'm a homeowner. So for this to happen with all of that being the case, definitely complicates a lot of it, but like I don't know, it was all just like strong enough and confident enough and everything that it was like, yeah, like I can't, this isn't something I can just hold on to and like drag out or anything, you know? Like it was I kind of needed to be bold about it, if that makes sense. So I haven't been sitting on it for forever by any means, but yeah, we're making it happen. We're making it happen. A star swipe. There you go. Love the 2 slide PowerPoint. Thanks. Picking DMs for later. Heck yeah. As long as studio's okay, yeah. Yeah. 2 and I are figuring everything out and making it work and doing our best and all of that. Family, maybe different case. But the people who we know would be and are accepting, no. And the people who aren't, don't. And won't for a while. Kind of a thing. But there's definitely a lot of that. There is a lot of that. So, you know, living in Texas. Let me grab this. Beep. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. Okay. If the other things are anything to go by, for our purple line, it's going to be at least those two, and then a third thing. I wonder if we want to use our violet wood or if it's too dark. Okay, we're gonna do... I feel like it's too dark, but maybe if it was stripped? No, that's gonna be too dark. Bit of a jump. Bit of a jump. Did you tell Grandma 50? Yeah. Yeah, my immediate family knows. Well, my immediate family knows. That they were, I think biggest step before I told stream was like, I needed to make sure that they knew beforehand so that they didn't find out on stream. Purple terracotta? I could do. Yeah, I could do. They take a while? Yeah. I figured my family would. My family is no stranger to Alphabet Army. You know? They've definitely had... We've had a lot of, you know, exposure to it with family members, so... Fortunately, on my side, it's, like, as good as you could hope for. Like, no question about it, full support kind of a thing. Which is so nice and such a relief. You know. But... Say this in a way that's not, like... too bad of a way to say it, but, like... Because that is not the case on the opposite side, you know? Like... There is going to be a lot of hiding things IRL, because not everyone we're surrounded by is of the same mindset. You know? Okay, we need to dye some stuff. We just need like a stack of purple. And I guess that would go there, and then I'll just make a new stack. There we go. How's it going, Benji? Good to see you. Don't know what this is about. There you go. If you have a couple minutes, give that a watch, Benji. You've got to judge for yourself if it's worth it. It is not great, but we gotta start. Yeah, pretty much. And me and Toot have been figuring out how to go about everything and whatnot. For sure. Preaching to the choir, not safe for me to be out of my family dad especially, so that MB stays online and with my partner. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Will do. How are you? Doing good. We're vibing. We're slowly getting a storage room together so that I don't have to live out of a wall of barrels. Just perpetually in this in-between, I've moved out, but I haven't moved in state of storage in this world. And it's super scuffed. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Proud of you into it? Heck yeah. Just want to say the wrong things. You're fine, Amber. It's the thought that counts. Not everyone is very exposed to it in their day-to-day life. It's the thought that counts. Hear about that part? Yeah. I mean, regardless, given our situation, the people who won't know for a while will know eventually. Just given that's kind of how it has to be for our situation. That being said, not for a while, till we feel like we are in a better position to make that known, you know? Because we know how it's gonna go. And it's just a matter of when and how and all that. Anyway. I was terrified the ADHD assessment would owe me to my mom just before Christmas, but thankfully it didn't come up. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Thanks, Bork. How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. How's your Christmas? Oh, it went good. Went fine. Went A-okay. Oh, I did this on Saturday. I did this on Saturday, but actually, speaking of, you guys can't see it because the camera's not on, but we're going up. We're going up, chat. Standing desk. It's going up right now. You can't hear it. It's pretty quiet. But trust. I was sitting and now I'm standing. Trust when I say the desk is going up because we got a standing desk now. Ascend like the spire. There we go. There we go. I don't trust? Okay, well, that's toxic for one. Holy dude. Super proud of you. Jesus, slideshow. Let me get slideshow. Thanks, Ness. I appreciate it. Thanks. It's good to see you. I think fully embracing it, despite the challenges and fears, is part of what makes it so real to us, you know, Suzanne. If you are so fully happy with who you are meant to be, that their grossness is a deterrent despite it being scary. Yeah. And I think to bounce off of that, that's also like, I definitely thought about that with, like I mentioned, I haven't been sitting on this for the longest time because it was so overwhelmingly strong and like zero doubt, like all of that, you know what I mean? That it was like, I can't sit on this, you know what I mean? Like sitting on it would have actually ruined me if I sat on it for longer than I did. So I think that's definitely a big part of it, right? And it's like, despite where I live and despite the fact that not everyone around us are the type of people who would be understanding or even accepting, for that matter, like there are people who will legitimately, like, we are surrounded by some people who are the, like, you know, stop associating with you type, you know what I mean? So I mean, you know, we're in Texas. We live in a very red city in Texas. So, you know, do that what you will. But even despite all of that, like even despite all of that, I both couldn't sit on it for too long, and I'm also still willing to pursue the whole 9 yards as soon as I can. Like, start the process as soon as I can, because it is just that strong, I guess. I is maybe the best way to put it. Like, despite the challenges and everything like that. Like, obviously, when I'm out of the house, which isn't very often, I rarely leave the house, but like, obviously, so long as we're living here, when that's the case, it is boy mode, as they like to say. And now I am one of, see, like when you say, as the kids like to say, but it's like, you know, like the gang likes to say, but like I'm one of the gang now. Anyway, and I'm fine with that. I'm also, like, at the same time, I think, and I explained this to Toot, I am comfortable enough and, like, confident enough in who I am that I also don't feel like I need to run away from this me like it's the plague. Like, I don't need to delete pictures of this me. I don't need to, like, act like this version of me up to this point in my life wasn't a thing, or like anything like that, right? Like, it's such a weird, like, a lot of people really, really struggle with that. But I've been fortunate enough to be, I guess, just confident enough in everything that I can be totally fine going boy mode when needed, you know what I mean? Basically. And it's like, I'm not concerned about it. Which I think is good, because at least it'll save me some, you know, internal and mental kind of struggles about it and whatnot. Anyway, Bambi Geek says, I'm trying to make a joke about desk transitioning. Holy, dude. Holy. I love that. Hold on, I'm behind on chat messages. When my brother came out of his transition a long time, says Zimzam, before he told my more conservative family, they were surprisingly okay with it, but still used the old pronouns on. Yeah. Yeah. Did you put the measuring tape on the wall so we can tell when you're standing versus sitting? Alright, buddy. Once you know, and you look back and you're like, what? It all makes sense. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's been so interesting because since this all started, I've done so much research and just reading other people's experiences with everything and getting some advice from Theo, for example, who was, closest person to me, who had gone through exactly what I am, basically, MTF and everything. So that helped a lot, but it's been so, I guess, it's been such a help. Like, the people who share their stories online, the people who give advice online, who have gone through it, who help out everyone else who starts their journey and everything, like, the most helpful thing. So, those of us who are a part of the gang, if you will, like, being that help for others has proven to be the most useful thing in the world for me, and I know it is for other people too. Like, you cannot understate that value, for sure. Things like different subreddits and stuff of different pockets of the community and everything, right? Anyway, have you started working on girl mode voice? Not yet. It's a long process. It's gonna be a really long process. Really long process. I might go as far as surgery for it someday. It's one of the toss-ups for me. I don't hate my voice, but there will come a point where it really starts to not match. You know what I mean? Right now, that's not the worry. Someday it'll get to a point where it really doesn't match, and then it's gonna start to drive me crazy. But until then, it's not driving me crazy. We'll see. We'll see. Seeing it really helps, yeah. I forget what I was looking for. We put the purple away. We did all the color. Oh, I guess we just gotta get the blocks. I love me some April Smith, dude. Exclamation song. Is that the Baked Bean guy? Hold? Don't you even think that even after all of this, you can still be dripping? You know how many drips you're missing? Do you know how many drips you're missing? Unreal. Are you imagine we could just swap bodies? Minus my health issues. I literally like so real. Oh, dance party. Oh, hold. Is it gonna work? Yes. Just watch it. OMG, I'm so proud of you. Let's go, Benji. Thank you. Time to go to IKEA and get you. What? How do I even say that? How do I say that? I'm missing like none, says Dean. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. You would have to be even shorter? No. I said this earlier. The best part about all of this is that I don't care about short jokes. I stopped caring about short jokes a while ago. It was only ever a front because I felt like I needed to be more manly because that's what society wanted out of me. And I never thought more about it until recently. Dance it away. Oh, it's a shark plush. Oh. That's why I put the end of that. Yeah. Oh, I fell. Incredible Minecraft player. Smirk. Holy dude. Dance chat, you're on TV. Dance chat. Oh, I should probably pin the announcement, huh? I should probably pin that, huh? Does that mean that your next license will be accurate by choice? This is a height joke. You're asking if I will go from legally 5'8" to genuinely 5'7". That's what you're asking. Waiting. I don't know. We'll see. What I do know is that license ain't changing so long as I live in the state of Texas. Can I get an amen? Cries in the club. All right, let me get a little bit of all of this stuff. What do I need? What all do we use? Above average, there we go. All my life, I wanted to be above average height. And then when I stop caring, I become above average height. Anyway. Message catfish and eel elbow. Ella's asleep, and I think then catfish probably at work. Yeah. I made fun of you for being 5'7". I'm 5'4". Well, here, I played into it. Chad only made fun of me because I made it a big deal. It was one of our funny memes that I always wanted to be taller. Because I was always 5'7", but legally 5'8" for a guy. And so I played into it. I made it a meme. Too early for dancing? Rough. Rough. Okay, it's all jungle wood. I think we have everything we need. Over yonder. Oh, I guess we do the spruce pillars. Show. Get some of those. Cody's 5'8", he's 5'7", aware. 5'7" do it just fine, so 5-footers rise up. There you go. There you go. And there the word short was ironically banned. Holy dude. I'm not above average. I'm not above average. Better trans the gender to be taller. It's all relative. It's all relative. If you trans the gender, then you're taller than most, if you really think about it. Big brain, galaxy brain strategy. Biggest question was, how do you actually pronounce Ari? My face when you said either. Oh no. You can say Ari, you can say Ari. I can't think of any other way to say it. Is there a third way? Those are the only two I can think of. It means you pronounce it as either. Yeah. When you see those 4 letters, it's pronounced either. Strong E. My brain requires a right answer. What pronunciation did your brain first land on? When you first saw it, how did you read it to yourself the very first time? Because that's the right answer for everybody. That goes for everybody. However you pronounced it the very first time you read it, that's probably the right answer for you, because that's what your brain said was correct. So go with that one. You know? Don't doubt yourself. Basically, is what I'm saying. Don't doubt yourself. The amount of air fryer and airplane jokes, by the way, it's okay, I'm here for it. It's funny. They're funny. They're pretty funny, actually. Imagine being able to read. Couldn't be me. I also say caramel and not caramel, so that's fair. See, we'll never know if Rebecca actually did caramel first or caramel first, and I flip-flopped them. Who knows? I was also expecting an I at the end. Or an L at the end, to be honest. No. It is actually... So, here's another thing for you. It is not a shortened name. For anyone who's curious, it is actually not shortened for anything else. That is the full... Like, that is that. Because I figured there might be some misconception. Ariel's a great name. It is not short for that. Same with, like, what else could it be shortened for? I guess, like, Ariana? Not short for that. It is what it is. Like, that is full. That is the full go of it. Because why not have a shortened nickname as the full name? That's such a flex. You know what I mean? That's such a flex. You kidding me? Holy dude. Oh, I did this wrong. I took mirroring this to like I lost every brain cell just now. There we go. I just copy pasted, I didn't mirror, basically is what I did. There you go. Hey Big Airy, it just came to me. Like, it came to me in an instant. Like, in the snap of a finger. It just popped up in my mind, and it was like, no doubt. It was just, like, how quickly it popped in my, it was like, I just, that's how you know, I guess, you know? Like, I didn't have to sit there and ponder it, like, it was, like, instantaneous, and, like, that is without question. Like, that is yes. I don't know, that's just how it went. It might be all the names I've had to come up with in my writing journey, in storyteller journey. I've had to come up with so many names that maybe I'm just, I've gotten a little better at it. Me, when IRLs ask what my name is short for, says Lycan, because I've got little legs. Incredible. Incredible. To learn from me. I was initially surprised you already picked a name. It took me like a year. Then I remembered you're a writer. Yeah, basically, same brain cell. Yeah, online, I'm still acrylic. Acrylic for me is not like a physical person. Does that make sense? I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. Acrylic is like the community around, the content I'm making, the presence, but not a physical person. You know what I mean? So I've never tied acrylic to Cody or to a guy or to a person. Like, they've been very separate, I guess, even though they haven't been separate. Like, real life people know I stream. So it's not really in that manner, but I don't know. I guess that's the best way I can explain it. Like, I have zero hesitations about being acrylic because it is not a person, it is more. You know what I mean? I guess. Just watch the announcement. Very much love. Thanks, Dean. Thanks. Acrylic nails. There it is. Acrylic is the 3-block tall Minecraft person. That's crazy. That's crazy. Acrylic is a concept, a way of life. Now we're getting into the cult speak. I'm here for it. Not gender-based anyway. Yeah. It's also a very, like, you can go any way you want with the name acrylic. It's so neutral. It's such a neutral name that it also just kind of works perfectly, which is great. Like, can you imagine if we had the announcement today and my streaming name was like XX Wicked Slayer 42069 or something? You know what I mean? Actually, that'd be a good name. That'd be a sick name for a girl. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty metal. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. That'd actually be pretty sick. So, maybe a bad example, but you know what I'm saying. How are we doing? RE Minecraft, there it is. Incredible.
Hey Bean, let me break it down for you, chat. The Baked Dean uses Dove for Men. Has some of the best smelling deodorant, like slap your armpit on me if I quim. He showers every day and at least every other day using Dove for Men shampoo, and he has other special conditioner. Glad he brushes his teeth 2 times a day. His breath smells so good, lips very soft, he lotions and does laundry, and his house is filled in candles. Overall 10/10ths would kiss again.
Thank you, Ginger, for the 100 bits. Kiss him every time. I was gonna say what Fio just said. Been sitting on that. Fio's been sitting on that for a minute. You guys want to know something crazy? Fio's the person who's known for the longest. So there's a flex. Fio is the first person that I talked to about it. So there's a flex for you. Wicked. Wicked. Not Toot. Toot was next, effectively. 2 is effectively next. A lot of talking to Theo was like, I am feeling all of these things. Are they what you felt? What does this mean? Help me. I need advice. A sense of direction. What do? It was a lot of that because I didn't want to bring something so life-changing for Statute until I felt confident enough in how I wanted to do it and what I wanted to do, and I stopped doubting myself and things like that, because that's not the kind of thing that, you know, I didn't want to have any remote possibility of tell it to Toot and then like something changes or like whatever, right? And then be like, oh, psych or something, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of that. Oh no, Zan. Oh, gotta get banned now. Oh, gotta get banned now. Oh, jeez. -1 moderator. There's a new mod opening, chat. Anyone want to be a mod? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Now we just need the next pillar. Rip. Rip. Aircraft is a good one. True, true, true. Putting the Slay in Slayer? Real. 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 I'm just waiting for somebody to be making an alt account right now, and they're about to like type in chat, and it's XX Wicked Slayer 42069_XX. That's probably already a Twitch account though, for being honest. Somebody's already made that account. 100%. I haven't been in since the swap back. I'm sorry. It's okay. The swap back was pretty recent, all things considered. It was pretty recent. By the way, none of that's changing. Like, stream-wise, nothing's changing. Content-wise, nothing's changing. For those of you guys who are wondering, like, name, branding, colors, content we're making, like, that's all the same. Nothing changing. I changed the skin a little bit, right? For those who missed it, I might have talked about it in the video, maybe, but over time, the skin is going to update, slowly but surely, as I update. How's that? How's that? Hey! It'll update as I update. Holy dude. Bars. I still got it. There it is. There it is. B, how's it going? Well, thanks. Thanks. Good video. Who said any of us are in our right minds? That's real. Actually, Theo, you can't say that! Theo, you can't say that! Family friendly, Theo, you can't say that! Holy, dude. Holy. Holy, dude. Because being trans is still family friendly to any potential, because get real. Preach. Preach. Also, did you get the nails? I ordered them. I ordered them. When they arrive, I ordered the right color. When they arrive, I will put a picture in Discord, and I'll show the picture on the stream, probably. But yeah, in due time. We were going to do it on the hair stream, but then the hair stream took too long, and the color we have was more green. It didn't have any blue in it, so it was just like green, and I wanted to get one that was closer, so we got one. Anyway. Anyhow, genuine serious note, so proud of you and all the stuff you taken. Thanks, Theo. Thanks. Can't wait to see them. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Nails, oh yeah, they're coming. They're coming. You can count on it. You can count on it. Okay, up we go. Oh, I forgot to do the barrels. Whoops. We also got to do a third one. Or no, I guess the barrels will go here. Like so. Is my, yes, it is really far down. Okay. There we go. Missed so much last stream because of work. It's okay, it happens. It happens. The hair turned out much more vibrant than anticipated. For those who didn't see. Minecraft skin was what it was supposed to be. That was the color we were aiming for. That's clearly a very hard color to get. And not It's very hard to get, and also there is not a dye that does that color, so we had to mix. We did have to mix a little bit. So this, I took this picture after it dried on Saturday. This is how bright it wound up. This right here is how bright it wound up. So, I mean, the hue is more or less accurate. It's just not dark enough was the only thing. But this is about how bright it is, to give you an idea. So, we had to bleach it. We had to go twice. The first time we didn't bleach it, and we got overripe avocado, and it was bad. So then we bleached it, and then used a different brand, and then mixed differently, and got that. It's a good color. I just need it to be a little darker to be the exact color I want, which is that color right there, which is also my Twitch chat name color at the same time. If you can't tell, if you haven't realized, I really like that color. I really like that color. Can I have that color intentionally? If you want to know what we did to get that color, I can see about asking to and then DMing you what we did to get it. Though a part of it might be, even when my hair is bleached, it was very yellow. So I don't know, like, if you were to do it and bleach your hair, like, it might end up different because mine had, like, certain tones in it. Even bleached. So, hard to say. I don't know. I'm no expert. There we go. And there we go. One of these here. I was going to ask when it starts to fade a bit, and you want to redo it. Maybe more of a navy blue on top would give you that darkness. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We mixed like a cyan color, like a teal color, with a darker green to try and darken it, and we still got something that light. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll send you a link to a color that might help. I would love that color, but would have to bleach my hair a lot, and I don't want to do bleach. That's fair. I need to bleach my roots again and put dye in my hair, but ordering that dye is expensive compared to the story about it. Yeah. Yeah. Incredible. The old, I'm just now seeing the old strawberry shortcake thing in DMs. Love that. Okay, and then we do that. Surely. No. We do this, like so, and then reverse stare. Now we're gonna get free camming. Okay, then we go there, and there, and again here? No. Yes? No? Yes. Rotating things around, looking at something, and then like rotating it around a corner to mirror it for some reason wrecks my brain every time. You know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we're good. That'll do. I can't let go of my blue hair. I am the blue-green haired person at work when the elderly talk about me. Fantastic. Judy love. But your bro does too. Imagine. You missed a spot? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm looking. I didn't miss a spot. It's all correct. Don't do this to me. Don't tell Beanie, but clickbait got me again. Did you know they have come up with a new Concorde jet? So exciting. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a crazy message. That's crazy. There we go. Youch. Okay. Almost done with this bottom layer here. We're getting there. If you're wondering what the colors are, we're color coding our storage. Not in the sense that like blue items will go with the blue pillar. It's more so we have all of our rooms color coded. So we have a cyan room right there. We have orange in this room. And then we have green and we have pink. So then out here, we did 4 different colors. We got red, yellow, blue, purple. So we've got 8 colors for 8 different color coordinated sections of the storage. And that can kind of work as a directory. Like where in the library is something stored? Oh, it's in the green room. Oh, it's in the blue pillar or whatever. That kind of is the idea, more or less. The pillars are like very little storage. These are like the loose, random, miscellaneous items. It's like weapons and tools and like turtle eggs and beacons and whatever, random hoopla. So these aren't going to have a ton of storage. Just a little bit, kind of hidden back here behind some of the design on the bookcase, because it is a library first and foremost, and a storage room secondarily. Okay, and oh geez. And oh, try again. We'll get there. Just in case you didn't know already, lots of people have multiple pronouns where they order the specifics, the preference. Kishi, they, or they, just in case you ever want. Oh, like with the extension? Or do you just mean generally speaking? Okay, we'll do that, and then that, and then whoops. Whoops. I think that's right. Can we do that? Moment of truth. Fantastic. There it is. Get in there. Just generally. I think the extension only lasts 2, right? I thought I had seen that it only does 2. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. You missed a spot again? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hush. Not a chance. Oh! Nail it! Kind of looks like a bunny. No, you. Easier than them just because, yeah. That's totally fair. Totally fair and valid. 3 bookcases. Well, 2 in one of these. Up we go. Don't know what we're gonna do on the elevated layers in terms of it being different dimensions. Like we got to do the floor here, the catwalk, and then we have this area which is really long. We're still going to continue the colored pillars up, but it'll be more figuring it out. Getting faster at it. There we go. There we go. And I think we're about there. I think we did the thing. That looks about right. Okay. Yeah, right. Ooh. Fun fact about the line, how can I top call me maybe? Josh Ramsey, the lead singer of Mariana's Trench, actually wrote the song. Dang. You say if I don't have a preference yet? Yeah, that's always what I've done. Like if I just genuinely don't know, that'll be the first thing I do. I've done that for a while. Lurk while at work. Your chat would be like, thanks, those guys. See you later. Things will lurk. Sometimes I wonder if I'm slightly colorblind. What makes you say that? Is it the fact that there's a purple on the left and blue on the right? You know, Minecraft blue is very purple. There is that. But then when you look at Minecraft purple, you realize that Minecraft purple is very pink. Very magenta, I should say. Minecraft purple, incredibly magenta. You know? I think that showed the most when we made our violet wood. Like, it was such a different purple. I really don't like them for myself, but I couldn't tell you why. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Because I think I was the same way for a while. Like, even though if I didn't know somebody's preference, I would say it. Just to be, like, a safe, neutral option. But then, like, if somebody said it about me, it was like, I don't know. So, I don't know. I kind of get it, to a degree. Long term, it will be a full, like, 100% she, her kind of thing. But I don't even think I'm at the point right now where I would say that that's currently the case, because there's still a lot I gotta get used to myself and work through myself and all of that, so. I at least know where we're going long term. So there's that. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. I think we did one right there. We're good. We're good. Color theory and art. Yeah, makes sense. I went to the dentist this morning. Still 100% cavity free. My wife is so upset. Life. I had my first cavity at 7 years old. I had my first cavity at 7 years old. I had a molar pulled when I was in 8th grade. Like a adult molar pulled. So I am without a molar in the back bottom right side of my mouth, I think. I'm pretty sure if I remember right. Whatever side it was, it's where I've had a wisdom tooth poking through, and it actually worked out as a blessing because that wisdom tooth would be a problem if I had that tooth, but I don't have that molar, so the wisdom tooth has room, and so it can come in just fine. Other than, like, it'll hurt, but, like, it's not like catastrophic bad get it pulled wisdom tooth, you know? So that's good. But yeah, I think I had my first cavity at 7, and I don't think it was my only one. Although, I haven't had a cavity in a long time. I'm good about taking care of my teeth now. Although I will say, I have not been to a dentist in 10 or so years. I have not been to a doctor in 10 or so years. Feels American man, but you know. You know. We're gonna change that soon. We're it's looking like we can get me a healthcare plan because we qualify for some tax credit stuff. So it makes it affordable if we just get rid of our warranty on the house. Oh, feels America, man. I hate this place. Anyway. 32 and still in the clear. I don't take the best care of them. It's a process, I imagine. Baby steps. You have us two in your family, as me. Yeah. Yeah, my family. Yep. Which, good enough for me. Good enough for me. I tried going by Hishu for a while to try it out, but people just stuck with him, so I switched it to Shiro out of spite. Never looked back. Yeah, I can see that happening. It's like meant to be a transitioning thing for everybody, and then they just don't. And you're like, okay, well, 32 and still in the clear, right? I don't remember what age I was with first cavity, but I remember getting a huge stuffed horse plush, 3 foot long at least, as a reward from the kid's dentist I went to for doing well. That's crazy. I have 3 wisdom teeth growing at the same time. One is starting to poke out now, surprisingly pain-free. It's actually funny you say that. We are going to the dentist later today for Toot, who has been having wisdom tooth trouble for a week or so now. She's got potentially multiple coming in at the same time, one of which causing a lot of problems. So we're going to the dentist to see if they need to do some surgery on wisdom teeth action for Toot, because it's very possible. She mentioned when she was younger, the dentist used to always tell her that she would have to have her wisdom teeth removed because of how her mouth is. So we might be at that point. We gotta see. Anyway. You need that healthcare coverage. I heard video killed the radio star, so streamer needs those checkups. Real and true. Incredible. Holy dude. Alright. Let's put some of this away. We gotta do our little catwalk platform thing, whatever we're gonna build over there. Which would probably consist of dark oak, I suppose, since that's kind of our floor material. Maybe switch to dark oak for doing a lot of that, and then I would keep a little bit of this on me in case I wanted to use it. But I guess, yeah, I guess we're gonna grab some dark oak and we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna see what happens. We grab some of that, some of this, some of this. Maybe make a couple more slabs. That'll be good. Okay. It's like, I'm sorry if there's some pushback there. No, but there will be when those people find out. Like, there is an entire side of the family that will not know for a long time because we know how it'll go, and it will be very bad. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. In due time. Anyway, give me a second, chat. I need to run to the bathroom, so I will return momentarily. Hold tight. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Just checking some stuff. Hold. I feel like I've been standing long enough. Time to go back to sit mode. Hold on, chat. Buckle up. Buckle up. We're going back to sit mode. We're going down, trust. We're going down. The desk is going down. Back to sit mode. Dude, I tell you what. Being able to just be like, yeah, I kind of need to stretch my legs a little bit, stand up for a second, but like not having to pause stream to do that, and then just continuing on like normal, or the inverse, just being like, yep, time to sit down. That's crazy. Standing desk, underrated. And it's already highly rated. Okay. Let's see here. We've got 1 block for floor. Don't know how we're going to design it. Probably do the bridge connection last. And you stand by that rating. I stand by that rating. I would rate it higher than highly rated. It's been very good so far. Not going to give you the satisfaction. Alright. Let's gamma it up, I guess, for now. And we can't really continue the tile design that we have down there, the pattern up here. Wouldn't really work quite right. However, we might still be able to do something or another with logs and such. And kind of parqueting them and parquet pattern and all of that. Like if we, let's say, we're probably going to mirror whatever we do. So we do 1/4 of it and we know how to do the rest. Something like that directly above the colored pillars. And then maybe from there we can do another one here before it kind of turns in, if you will. So we'll have that go all the way over here. These would be stripped. Kind of the outlines. So that gives us 2 blocks to work with. And then we would have something in the corner we'd figure out. I'm thinking we would want trapdoor texture. We could maybe like kind of checkerboard that a little bit with I mean, do we need to checkerboard it? Because it kind of already does that itself. It is a repeating pattern that could look just fine occupying that space. And then at the edge, we're going to have something different because I don't think I would want it to be a trapdoor lip. We would maybe go to there. So it kind of flares a little down a little, maybe. And then pretty simple. Doesn't need to be the most complicated thing in the world. But I'm just thinking something like this, right? So that could be like the very edges on each side. And then we just got to figure out what we do around the corner. I guess I was supposed to keep that one there. This can go like so. There, we'll get this one. The green, I'm just going to leave for now. I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, by the way, now that I've shared what I have with you guys, I've mentioned that I've been playing. I've finally been able to play games again, like without feeling like I am wasting my life being unproductive. All of that kind of stuff I was struggling with. Stardew was a big one. So, this is where I am going to don't say it. Chat, we can all agree that I'm a bit of a nerd and a dork, correct? We can all just make sure we lay that down first. I got ahead of myself. Chat. Those of you guys, you don't have to make it known in chat if you don't want to. But I know there's a number of you guys who have gone through the journey that I am going through. And you might be at some, maybe you're done, maybe you're in the early phases, maybe you're somewhere in the middle. Maybe it was a while ago, maybe it was recent, whatever the case. I don't know about you guys, but there was something that made it click very suddenly. Like, kicked all of this off. Like, sparked all of this. The very first, like, instances of, like, you know, got the ball rolling and being like, whoa, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, that thing that kind of sparks it all. Chad, if I'm being honest, the egg crack, yes. Stardew caused my egg crack. I was playing Stardew. That's that's my story. It was unironically Stardew Valley. Incredible. Incredible. I'm gonna live the rest of my life saying Stardew made me gay. Incredible. I love it. Anyway. I can actually say that to you now. That was the best. But, no, to kind of go with that, a reason I've been able to, like, enjoy playing games again and not think about, like, playing games equals not, you know, being productive, therefore I'm wasting my time, therefore I can't enjoy it and have fun. That's what I've been struggling with for a while. But being able to, like, live and experience kind of, like, you know, everything I've talked to you guys about today, like, it's kind of like escapism to another level. Like, that has been stronger than that other feeling, which has allowed me to play a couple games where it's like, you know, I am just living, like, I guess the eventual version of me, right? So it's kind of, I don't know, world's biggest mood, yeah. So I also started playing Baldur's Gate recently again as well, because I've been able to do so there as well, which has been nice. Stardew made me gay is crazy. Stardew's right, game over, too holy, dude. That game is crazy. That game does some crazy. That game is responsible for some crazy things. I tell you what. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do on the corner. I'm unsure at the moment. I thought you were gonna say, so I've been playing Celeste. I don't know anything about Celeste, actually. I couldn't even tell you what it's about. I couldn't even tell you what it's about. But do you guys want to see my Baldur's Gate character? Peepo Shy? Peepo Shy? Stardew cracking them eggs. Oh man. You need to play it? I guess I'll have to look into it. I see your message, Benji. I see your message. We have our family-friendly settings like pretty strictly set on here. You're chill though. You're chill. I see your message, even if it doesn't go through. It's a platformer where the story is largely an allegory for the trans experience. Oh, wow! Look at that. Love BG characters. Here I am in Baldur's Gate as of late. Hello, the outfit matching. Hello, the colors. Oh. The colors talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me about this colors. It is modded. I am playing modded, by the way. Junie. Is that the exact hex code? Dude, it looks like it. It's just, it's this outfit I got from a mod. Also the hair color from a mod. Also, I think the eye makeup from a mod. But, there's a dye in the game called like Feywild Green and something else or something like Feywild Green or so, and it ends up giving you like this coloration a lot of the time, and it's like the color, dude. It is the color. So I have this like sweet matching outfit. Also monk, by the way, monk. So you know. Actually kind of crazy in combat, you know? Can swing a stick. More like Slay Wild Green, there it is. Pick, to give Bark Bark Woof Woof to a different level, dude, because I was talking to Scratch. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Holy dude. I love it. I love it, dude. Those swing sticks right here. I don't have a picture. I don't have a picture of my little Stardew character, but I might alt stream it. Or main stream it. I don't know. One of these days. I'm currently on year 2 of that playthrough. I accidentally got Scratch killed in my main campaign and the dog stays in the camp still? Holy dude. Holy dude. Allegedly. Talking to Scratch. If we do stare there the whole time, oh no. Have you still avoided passing out? No. I have passed out to time for the first time ever. I posted in Discord when it happened. I experienced my first ever pass out on time. It was like 130 gameplay hours in. I passed out at 2 a.m. for the first time. I was fishing on the beach, and I was watching Life Series videos. I was binging Life Series, and I was like so caught up in what was going on that I didn't look at the time in game. And then I was like, wait a minute, I just passed out. And that was my first experience. And I was like, you know what? Passing out of Stardew is not as bad as you fear it will be. It's actually literally just not a big deal. I did lose 1,000 gold because I had so much on me, but like, whatever. Like, it was actually just a shortcut. Like, I have considered intentionally passing out now as a shortcut. But I haven't, but I've considered it. Anyway. When you first told us mods, I thought I was going to click on the pic and see First Zone. Then I was so relieved when I read. It's okay. We love our furry friends around here. Passing out is only bad in the cave. But like late game, it really doesn't do much. Right. Yeah, I did, in our first playthrough, I did pass out due to damage. Like twice? 2 or 3 times or something? I don't remember. Anyway. Any of life videos killing your streak? Real, dude? Real. What if... Wait, these are... It's just pure diagonal. So it goes here. I'm thinking like stair, slab. And then... These would probably just do more of this, right? Surely? which would also mean they connect here. And then we've got these blocks to work with. Rich McGee over here. Talking Stardew? I love Stardew. Yeah, we were talking Stardew a little bit. I have seen players keep a chest at the top of the mines to dump everything in at the end of the night and then pass out intentionally so the game can't make you lose items, only some gold. Right. I built a chest. I was keeping a chest by the elevator for a little bit just to keep all my like bombs and stuff in. So I would just have them there. And then I end up bringing the bombs home to store, and I haven't used bombs since, so I need to put the bombs back in the cave so that I have them again. But that was kind of useful. But yeah, I need to get better at building chests around the map in different areas so that I have them available. In my current playthrough, second playthrough, I am romancing Leah, for those wondering who hadn't heard. Of course, in my very first ever playthrough we did on stream, I romanced Penny. Clearly, of course, obviously. But I'm romancing Leah this time. I am waiting to get married until I have sheep and therefore wool, and therefore I can find a good outfit. Because apparently, when you're playing a girl character in Stardew, whatever you wear, like, day to day is what you have at the wedding. So, you know, I was like, okay, well, I gotta find a good outfit then. But I need sheep for that. I need wool. I need cloth. Also, funny enough, other than Leah, my like maxed out, my highest other relationship is Clint, because I had Clint at like 4 or 5 hearts, and then on his birthday I gave him Star Drop Tea, and it maxed him out instantly, and I was like, oh, all right, Clint, great. All right, Clint, sure, yeah, sure. Anyway, Star Drop Tea on the birthday is a cheat code. If you want to get half of the hearts in one drop, just give him some Star Drop Tea on the birthday. It is crazy. No, you're fine, Benji. You're fine. It's all I get used to. We have pretty strict family-friendly settings. Just, you know, this. Do we have a list? It's basically like, I guess, what's a good comparison? I guess for the most part, a lot of it is like, if you have to consider it at all, or like, if it's maybe not, then it's probably flagged. You can say heck and dang and frick. You know? Like, that's the line. Does that help? Oh, jeez. Something I say. It's basically like, for like, none of us care about the like non-swear words. You know the 2 or 3 potentially. Like, none of us actually care, but it's more so like we're just erring on the side of caution. No pun intended. Just to be safe. Just because that's what we're trying to aim for. We're going for the like, I guess for lack of a better comparison, we're going for the like hermit style, like PG Minecraft content you can watch with young kids in the room, or with your young kids, or whatever kind of thing. Okay, do we do any more logs here? I don't know if doing them diagonally would look any good, but I do wonder if I could do something like this, and if it would look good. I think that would. We're also gonna have a staircase connecting, but I like that. I think that's good. Nice and simple. We'll do the staircase last. We'll do this all the way around the catwalk here, for starters, and then we'll see what that does. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say, swear, don't. Oh, jeez, you did it. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm over it. Where's my zoom? There we go. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How's it going, Chloe? Welcome in. Welcome in, Chloe. Good to see ya. Okay, why don't we use our brains for a little bit? I know it's scary. I know it's scary, don't worry. Scary, airy? Nope. Nope. Nope, I'm not very scary. Nope. Every time I say a word and it rhymes now, I'm thinking about it. Every time a word rhymes, now it comes across my mind thanks to you guys. Oh, jeez. Holy dude. What a day. Okay, I don't think I need that shovel. This would be like so. Too early for brain usage. That's so real. That's so real. I've been awake for 3 whole hours, and it's still too early for brain usage. That's the kicker, though. I could be awake for 13 hours, and it's still too early for brain usage. That's the real kicker. Alright, slabs. Some of these going. Okay. Now we do the logs, and then we get the corner, and then we're good. Surely. But what is sideways first? Got it. Good to go. Nope, I didn't do that. I did slab. We're making it happen. Wait, you guys are using your brains? I just never use my brain. Takes too much energy, which I do not have. That's real. I've always had the saying, if I have to think, it's too difficult and I need to do something else. Now I do taxes. You did this to yourself. One time I accidentally mishandled Mega Bomb because Kent decided it wasn't a good idea to send it via mail, and let's just say it didn't end well. Yeah. Yeah, can we talk about that? When Kent likes you enough, he just sends you bombs in the mail? Hello? Hello? Department of Homeland Security? Hello? USPS? Hello? FBI? Hello? Brother is sending bombs in the mail. Tell me how you really feel, Kent. Also, I've got 3 hours to kill because Zoob has a short shift and works 30 minutes away, so I'm just staying in the car because I'm not doing all that driving. Is there a projected end time for stream? Typically, we stream for around 4 hours. So we've got another hour and a half about. And that's the schedule we've been on because... So our current schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We stream 4 hours, same time every time. And then in the second half of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I work on YouTube. And then in the full day, on Tuesday, Thursday, I work on YouTube. And then I do nothing on Sunday. So that's how my schedule looks. Visualized. 4 streams a week, and then 2 full YouTube days, and then half... Stream days are also half YouTube days. That's what we've been doing. So, that's where the Inspire series comes from, ! Inspire. It takes a lot of time to do that series. We are 9 episodes released now. 10th one in the works. It takes so much time to do those episodes, but it's worth it. They are genuinely the best content I've ever put out, and I'm so proud of it. And I am very excited for the future of Inspire because it has been such a blast. It's been such a good series to do. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Inspire, or you're curious to have the playlist, !Inspire will give you the playlist link. 9 episodes. One of them was a movie episode, episodes 1 through 5, all crammed into one. And then after I release episode 10, we're going to have another movie upload of episodes 6 through 10, all in one. Every 5 episodes, we're going to do a movie release where I put all 5 into a mega episode. And then you can, like, makes it better for binge watchers and whatnot. Background stuff. Heck yeah. Movie Pong. So it's actually funny because at first when I released the movie, it wasn't doing very good at all, and I was like, okay, maybe movies just aren't the play. But then it started to kind of pick up slowly, and now it's our most viewed Inspire episode is the movie episode 1 through 5. It's funny how that works. Like short term, it was not doing numbers at all, and then longer term, it ended up being better. So I guess I gotta be ready for that when I do the future ones. Okay, and then we do stair slab, surely. Looks good to me so far. I'm curious, how long does the recording for the Inspire series usually last per episode? Like raw footage? So, I do it a little differently. Like, I don't have like 5-hour recording things that I go through and edit down. I try to be a bit more smart about it. Also, I was going small cat steaks. I appreciate you. So what I do is the process usually goes, I'll plan out the build in creative using creative mode, test world, a little bit of world edit if it calls for it. I've been learning Axiom, so I'm using some more Axiom on builds. Things like that. I'll kind of plan out what I want to do in that episode for the build, which will make up like a chunk of the episode more or less, and then maybe not the whole episode. Sometimes we mix in like redstone or something. So I have the build planned out. And then I will spend a while getting all the materials prepared. So that process is a huge time sink that is like 0 recording. Like just planning the build and then just playing the Inspire world because it's survival. So just like mining sand or like, you know, gathering stone or whatever, right? Like it's a ton of time with 0 recording, all just to like make what I do in the episode possible. And that's why we have like an entire episode where we build the spire and it goes up to world height, or we have like an entire episode that's like a forest of like 20 trees for the Patreon or whatever. Like it's a lot of prep work to make it happen, and that's I think maybe the biggest time sink. Like there are times where planning the build and gathering is like an entire 3 days, 0 recording, 3 days out of the week, just to like get all that done. And it's usually like 1 or 2 of those days might be a stream day, so those are half days, and then there's like a full day of it or whatever. And then once it's recording time, it's usually done in segments. Like I will, if I need to intro, I'll record an intro, and it'll probably be 10-ish minutes that I'll then edit down because I'll stop recording once I'm done. I'll edit as I go. So I'll film the intro, I'll go edit it down, get it all done. Then I'll go to the next part of the episode. So then I'll do, okay, you know, the recording where it's like, okay, this is us doing this. Maybe it's like jumping into the build. So I'll do like a flashback of the whole build. I'll just put flashback on. I'll just start building. And then maybe sometimes I'll pause halfway through and I'll do a little commentary where it's like, okay, you know, show you guys what I'm doing. This is what it is and why and everything like that. And then I'll go edit that down instantly so that I have it done, and then it's back to finishing the build in flashback, and then I edit the flashback stuff down using the mod, and then add it for like time-lapse stuff, edit all that in, get that done, and then it's like, okay, post-build, whatever going on, talk about it, do the clip, then I edit it down instantly so that I have it done, It's a lot of editing as I go in small clips of little bits of the video at a time. Like I couldn't function if I recorded everything and then edited it all at the end. Like I can't do like hour-long recording sessions and edit it down, or have like the entire episode of raw footage and edit it down. I have to do it as I go to make it more bite-sized pieces and manageable. And it's actually so nice when you do it that way. It's so much more manageable. But yeah, Flashback is a replay mod alternative, and it's significantly better. Flashback is the sodium to replay mods Optifine. Does that make sense? Like Optifine was the thing until somebody came around and did it better and more efficiently, and everyone switched to it. That's Flashback to replay mod. Flashback came around, did replay mod better than replay mod, more efficiently. It doesn't crash like replay mod. You can instantly jump to anywhere in the replay without waiting. Like replay mod will need to load and then like render everything again and whatever. And you have to wait like 10 minutes to jump around in it. It's instant in Flashback. It's so nice. Everything's just so much better optimized. Though I have been having a couple bugs as of recent. I can't update our starting student screen with all the Patreon armor stands because in specifically the replay, every armor stand is like facing north or something silly, or south rather. They're all facing south, even though they're not in game. And like I'm like watching them as I do the recording, but then when I go in the recording, they're all facing a certain way and they're all kind of scuffed. So I don't know what's going on with that. There might be a new update to the mod I need to get, an updated version. And I have a bugged version or something, but I was going to update because every time somebody joins the Patreon, I update the tower, the starting student screen, which is, if you haven't seen it, it's this right here. It just goes through the tower, shows off everyone who's in it, all that kind of stuff, right? Jump around in it and then what have you. But couldn't update that recently, so I'm looking into that. But yeah, I will stand by Flashback being better than replay mod. No questions asked. Like, there is nothing replay mod does better than Flashback, I guess is the best way I could put it. Other than just being what you're familiar with, if you've been using replay mod. But the learning curve for Flashback wasn't that big. It wasn't that bad at all.
Peepo roundhouse kick.
That's a new one. Thank you, Retro, for the 22-month resub. Uncle Retro, should I say. Holy dude. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Okay. Almost there. Now to figure out how to get it to work on Bedrock. Oh no. Oh no. 11 Giga Chad. Holy dude. Holy. Okay, if we do one of each, and then all the way to the corner. I'm out of trapdoors. Life. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just more trapdoors, then we're done. More or less with this part. Then we get to figure out the next bit of detail. Appreciate you. What the heck? Don't turn this on me. I still have my Uno reverse card on my desk, by the way. I may not be streaming with a cam, but I have it. I keep that Uno reverse card locked and loaded. Let me tell you what. Okay? Always. Anyway, day check. Day 22,660. Haven't checked in a while. Alright. Lime wool. Lime wool. Oh. Running out of space. There we go. Have you considered a PNG tuber? They can be very cute. Yes, I have considered both PNG tuber and VTuber, although VTuber models very expensive because they're so intricate and cool, but definitely costly. So, you know, no, but PNG tuber maybe. It depends. We'll see. One singular Uno reverse card in the chamber. That's how I like to live my life. That is how I like to live my life. Love me some increased trapdoor output data pack recipe shenanigans. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing creeper griefing is off. Otherwise, I might be a little more worried. I forgot we were gammaed up, and this is actually really dark right now. I tell you what, though, we can replace some of these. Do I have... I think I have torches. They're just up yonder. Hello. I should light it up enough. All right, we'll have our actual lighting going here for a change. Okay, and those will all continue up. Maybe do something fancy around the lip or so. For now, I just needed to get all this in place. VTuber models are so pretty, though. Yeah. It depends if you're going to get the VTuber model rigged. I don't know what that means. I'm monologuing you in touch with my artist. I will let you know. I'll let you know. If you want to move. Right, like fully animated and everything. Yeah. Like, honestly, dude. Liv is like peak, like, VTuber goals. You know? Liv has got it figured out. Watch the announcement, and much love to you. Thanks, Axel Rudakes. I think I paid like $100 from including a tip. Right, makes sense. Not creepers. Just very slow readers in your library. Oh no. Liv is great. We love Liv. Okay. I guess stair time? Or do we do some kind of like subtle rail? Handrail? Do we do... I'm almost thinking... we give this a little depth. Up there. You get a little bit of a lip kind of on top of the bookshelf. And we could do those on either side. Just bring the logs back enough. Maybe we shoot the color up still. Maybe the color shoots all the way through. Maybe not, though. Might be better if it doesn't. Yeah, we did that, and then... I think I like it. Although, yeah, it would kind of need to... technically... do that to follow the pattern. Oh. Good thing creeper griefing's off. Ooh, buddy. Heart attack, anyone? Of course it fell. VTuber fund subathon for the win. So, it's funny you say that, actually. And thanks for the reminder, even though you didn't mean to remind me. Now that everything has been laid out for you guys, the subathon, our yearly subathon we do, every year we do an uncapped subathon. Last year, it pretty much entirely funded, like, the process of us getting a house and moving in terms of, like, what all it went to. This time, I think you know where I'm going with this. I have a lot of costs coming up along this journey, and anything we get from the subathon is pretty much going towards that. It is pretty much, yeah, it is pretty much the area fund, if you will. Whatever comes of it is, like, you know, if we need to apply any of that to, like, bills and stuff like that, of course. But, you know, extra stuff we end up with from something like a subathon is going to help fund things like, you know, HRT costs, and eventually down the line, like surgeries and stuff like that. Being I live where I live, it is more likely than in other places that I will have to go out of pocket for a lot of things, as opposed to it being covered. You know what I mean? So that's something that's on our mind in a big way. For sure. There's also just, like, way less resources here. Versus, like, if I lived 800 miles north of where I live, you know. Although you know, if we need to move, where are we moving conversation has come up and is an active conversation. And like what that would look like and everything. Because long term, it's probably going to be called for. But unfortunately for me, I don't think that entails my dream of living in Nova Scotia, because even without, like, recent complications, moving out of country pretty much wasn't an option as is. When, you know, you're a high school dropout who works self-employed and doesn't even make a lot of money doing it, and they are sooner to approve immigration from people who have more to offer to society than I do, is usually the thing, because you can't just move to another country. It's not that easy. So that's always been the case. Like, probably gonna prevent us, unless we made just a lot of money that we could bring to the table or whatever. I think would help the case, but, like, you know, easier said than done. But as much as I would love to live in Nova Scotia, it's probably gonna look like Michigan, because I have family there. So for me, back to Michigan, but it's either that or potentially like Washington State. Those seem to be the two most likely outcomes. But it's also something that, like, unless our hand is really forced, isn't gonna happen for a couple years at least, because we're still in a position where, you know, we just got the house and it takes time to do things like build the equity on it and everything before you sell. All that kind of homeowner stuff. But we'll see. If our hand is forced in like a worst case scenario, I have family in Michigan that we can live with for free. Like, at the end of the day, that's the kind of family I have, which is a huge, like, benefit, you know? Like, I don't take that for granted. Don't ruin my dreams. I know moving to NS would be an extremely tall order, near impossible to fill, but it's a nice dream to have. It is a dream. I think Canada wants any more crazy Americans. Yeah, the last thing Canada wants is more Americans. Tell you what. Love-loving family, yep. It at least, you know, we're in a position where we are very fortunate to have my side of the family when it comes to everything going on. And it definitely makes up for the opposite, being the opposite. Like, we have one half that is, like, so supporting, and then we're very scared when it comes to the other half. And don't know how what that's gonna look like long term, but tricky, but also could be worse. You know, we could be in a position where both sides are scary about it or whatever, but we're not, so that's good at least. If you had $1 for every time you fell off while in F5, you wouldn't need to do a subathon. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out. You're not wrong. I just didn't need to hear it. What's happening? I think I missed an announcement. It's pinned at the top of chat. Okay, gotta figure out something to do here. Oh, that didn't work. No, that's not gonna connect how I want it to. What about... I'm wondering if maybe like fence gates? Is that crazy? Because that's gonna be... Or I guess no, that wouldn't be covered. This is the wall. So... This would be floor? Unless we got fancy with it. Even then, it's not great. It's not great. You made a whole virtual family that loves it? Yeah. That's what makes all of this so much more doable. Very love the supported here. Heck yeah. Dude, what is Automod doing? Automod didn't like the word elected. Funny video of an official Canadian government worker building. Yeah. Me concentrating so hard on an internet hug. Oh no. Chat tries hard enough. You can feel a hug from there. Yep. Real. Real. Automod hates democracy. Noted. Classic Automod. Okay, what would this look like if it were just something like that? Any good? The double stair is throwing me. The double stair is throwing me. I think we already tried this more or less. Maybe. Seems alright. I am thinking, now that I'm looking at this from down here, these outer stairs could be slabs and it would be fine. The stairs are kind of throwing me there as well. Like, we could just put slabs on the lip and that would be fine. Double stair. Comfy, talking about it. How does that affect y'all's people? I think that's been something we're trying to figure out for sure, because it's like so new and like such a change. But I think above all else, it's more so the latter. And I think a big part of that is especially like we have been married for over 4 years now, and at that have had such an incredibly strong marriage compared to a lot of people, that I think it's just kind of become that, you know? Above all else. if that makes sense. Tuned in well. Monoliths, the three of my friends are no great artists. Yeah, Chad brought it up and mentioned it, and I had just said that it had crossed my mind, but I don't know yet if I will or not. Like, I think there's a chance, but also I would also be totally fine if it were just nothing on screen, other than us just playing the game. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, but I'm not entirely decided one way or the other. Okay, I think we just replace the stairs at the edge now. That's what we do. So all the way around. Okay, I think that's everything. Change your plans for to the future? On paper, no. But it complicates it. And it's one of the many things we've been figuring out. One of the many things we've been figuring out. But TLDR on paper, no. Doesn't change. Happy for ya. First guns playing get central call looking already. Thanks. In both regards. Yep, we're getting there. We're starting to get there. Slowly but surely. Coming together. Figuring it out. 2025 is going to be an adventure. Buddy, you're telling me. If we can get me signed up for the like healthcare thing I've been looking at doing, my coverage would start in February. Now, that would also mean I intend to see a doctor / specialist the whole run of it ASAP. A big part of it is I haven't been to a doctor in 10 years. So like I do really need just like a checkup and like blood work and, you know, am I a functioning human being at all? Because I haven't been to a doctor in 10 years. So there's that. That'll be huge. But also, you know, everything else that goes with it. That is the current plan. VTuber era. Totally get that. That's how my brother and I am. Like, fully in enemies, give me wouldn't change. Lower the slightest and not only fully in try to yeah, it's basically that. That's a good way to sum it up. Because I think I'm in the same boat. Like, I am not into dudes. Simply put, couldn't be any more the case. However, at the end of the day, even above that, toot is my type. So, you know, it doesn't matter what form that is in, right? Is toot. So, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Eric gets to say, "Do your new me literally?" Real. Okay. Trying to think of what the next step would be, because we've got the stairs to do, and then I think I want to do a little handrail, but nothing as crazy as what we did inside. Nothing as complicated as that. Mostly because it's a smaller scale. So something pretty simple. Maybe some combination of fence gates and walls and things like that. It probably ends up looking like spruce and mud. Love this song. I'm gonna turn it up. I added a bunch of 8 graves to the playlist. They're so good. Okay, let's try this out. Can't do another wall. Lectern. Lectern. Don't have any in there. Surely, you gotta sleep. Nail it. I love that Lectern is not an entity by the looks of it. Loving that, it does make me wonder if... Well, I was going to say maybe jungle fence gates instead. However... Is it close enough to the mud? Like, do I need to keep the spruce because it transitions them? Or does straight jungle to mud work? I think straight jungle to mud works. Maybe we did that. And then the lectern doesn't look out of place. Because it's jungle color. And the mud is fine. Yeah, basically what Toot said. Basically that. So pretty similar to what Zen was saying. I think it's good. I think we go lectern. And then I could even put books here if we want to put books. Like we have our book for the drippers. We have a book for like the raids and stuff. Like shoot, we could put these on these spots, you know? That can work. Though let me turn this back down. I do need some more jungle. So I guess we'll do all of these. Just want to chat here from me as well. Yeah. Makes sense. Need some sticks. $28 will get us started, and then I may need more of those soon. I guess we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. The corners, no idea what we're gonna do yet. The stairs are gonna have a big part of that, I think. So we gotta figure that out. How wide do we want to go and all of that kind of stuff. Because we have a big doorway to work with. And I think we'll dedicate like the edge for whatever rail we want to do. And then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 diagonal width to work with. So I think maybe we kind of follow a similar pattern as what we did with the rest of it. So I wonder how doable this is. I think with a lot of love and communication, both of you be able to support each other. Already have a very strong foundation. A lot of people don't have it. That's where they go wrong. Yeah, exactly. Wholesome today, and I'm here for it. Yeah, kind of needed today for sure. Of all days, definitely called for today. I'm thinking we mix in some logs. Is that crazy? Is that crazy talk? Is that crazy business? Don't know what it's gonna look like from down below, but I guess we'd figure it out. I have no need to find a relationship, but should I ever? The two of you are relationship goals. Heck yeah. Okay. We do... Yeah, this is all walkable, so let's do... Trapdoors in the middle. 3, and then... This would actually go here. And then we get these in the middle. Gonna get a light in here for now. Help us see it a little bit better. And I don't think I bring it up anymore, because then it's gonna be too aggressive, right? That curve's gonna be a little too aggressive. All right, thanks, Minty. Good to see you. Okay, what if this one starts out here, and then I think it would look like that if it were to, well, no. No, it would do this. It would go here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I did the thing. I copy pasted without rotating, mirroring in my head. Anyway, it's fine. I think it looks like that. Oh, all right, picking this up. So, yes, and then logs. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're good. Oh, it'll do. All right, we're saving the edge pieces here for whatever rail design we go with. Hold on. Why does this look weird? No, that's centered, right? Everything's... Is it the torch just throwing me off? Yes, entirely. Okay. We're good. Next. 3 trapdoors. And slabs. Need more. Where at? I blame Ginger for why I got a Dove ad just now. It is Ginger's fault. Entirely. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay. We'll do that, and then we're caught up. So now we just have 2 blocks to figure out. I wonder if... What if not there? What if we make the middle just trapdoor? Or at least a lot of it. I don't know, like, maybe if we get too much, it's a bad thing. Thinking out loud. Can't do... It would have to sit, like, that little lip lower if it wasn't a trapdoor. You know what we could do? We could potentially put like an orange block here, because this is orange room. So you have like a little bit of orange. And then like over there, that's green room. So we do a little green, cyan, pink. So you see what room you're approaching, what room you're about to go into. Like you have the glass right there, right? Like the orange glass there, or cyan glass there, or pink glass there. So you can see that as well. But it kind of goes with the color coding. The only thing, if we do that, it means we're going to have to add enough below it to kind of cover it. But I think that's going to be necessary anyway for the shaping that we want. So maybe it's fine. Maybe we do that, and then we'll make it work. And that'll give us what we're going for. So if that's the case, maybe we'll grab some orange. I'll just do like wool, I guess. Simple enough. Rid of those. Let's see. Orange. I'm just gonna take the 2. So this would have to go. I need a way to place this down there. There we go. So we do that, and then that. That gets us our little peak of orange in the floor. I was wondering if trying to make it a little more subtle. Like that kind of is a similar color to the strip dark oak. So I wonder if that's a better way to do it. The floor is flesh. The color's a little more subtle in the floor. It's got a handle, so the trapdoor isn't like a universally usable thing. So it is a bit of a stretch because of that. But I like the way that color kind of rhymes with some of these colors and whatnot, right? That's the biggest thing. Selling me on it. I think I'll let it sit. It's giving teeth. A little bit, yeah. I think I'll let it sit for now. We'll see. Dig straight down. Okay, well. I guess I was on this block. Love that. Love that for us. Love that for us. Just gonna make some room real quick here. Down we go. So the shader's on, so we have the dynamic lights at least. I guess that could have been worse. It's a solid 50-50 if we end up in lava. All I know is we gotta go through the Hall of Fame, and I know there's lava around here. You can hear it. Are you happy now, chat? Are you happy, chat? Are you happy with yourself? Let me up. There it is. Now I gotta fix that. Oh, jeez, hold on. Gam it up. First try, watch this. First try, watch this. We're gonna go. Oh. Okay, first try, watch this. That was a warm-up. First try, watch this. Oh, I couldn't switch fast enough. First try, watch this. Dang it. Okay, I got this. First try, watch this. Dang it! Okay, whatever. It's fine. Turn the music on. It'll do. It'll do. Good enough for me. Okay. I think I fixed everything. Love it. Such a good use of my points. Yeah, gets him every time. Gets him every time. What a classic. Alright, get rid of that. Anyway, it is giving teeth. Part of me is wondering what copper would look like. I just feel like the color of copper, any color we do, is just going to stick out too much. It's just going to stand out too much. This is one of the few trapdoors in this texture pack that have transparent sections. Most of my trapdoors are solid. We could just not do trapdoors. You know? A little more color. A little more in your face, but not giving teeth. Maybe it's just better without it. Maybe it's better without it. Scrolling blue sky and tune back into it is giving teeth. Yeah. Yep. That's about right. Okay. Why don't we figure this handrail out? If we do, we can maybe blend it in with the corners here a little bit. I would need to put something on top for it to keep that shape if I connect those. Alternatively, I could... What does this do? Curious. What about... Shoot, yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, maybe I could put something on there to keep it with that shape. We're not using like a debug stick or anything, so we would have to get creative with how we fix that. But like for now, put a torch there just to keep that shape. And then we could double up the gates again as it starts to blend into whatever. These are floating, so... Does beg the question, do we do anything else there? I think we might start losing a bit of the rounded shape if we're getting too far ahead of ourselves. Well, that's interesting. So those would keep the shape if I just did that. We're gonna have to start getting something that works a little better over here, so it's got to raise up a little bit, you know? I'm wondering if we don't start mixing in a little bit more of what we were doing over yonder. Anvils and the like. It's expensive, but it could be the way to go. I don't know if I have any left. I know I used like all of our iron. Got a lot of random stuff in our inventory right now. A lot of stuff we're not using. Try to clear out a little bit. And I guess we'll take a look at what we have. Like grindstones, anvils. That type of stuff. Don't think campfires would be useful. Some tuba for real, yeah. Real. Okay, we have 33 of these. 32 if I keep one in there. Don't think bells would be useful. I guess I can use some of these lecterns, maybe. Cauldrons now. Barrels now. And I don't have a ton of iron left. Could fortune those up. So that could give us 14 anvils. See what that does for now. Still no iron farm in this world. Not yet. Maybe eventually. Youch. Okay. If we do... loud. Don't want to get too crazy with them. Gotta be a little sparing. And then we would want to mix it with... I guess this is where we really lean into the jungles and the spruces. I don't really have a lot of spruce on me, so I guess jungle is what we're talking. What if we do... That doesn't connect. Nothing would connect because the anvil itself doesn't go over. So, gonna be a bit of a stretch no matter what we do. Unless... Well, no, if I rotate that around, this doesn't connect. That's gonna be more visible than this. Right? What about... That is flush there. Not my favorite. I think there is an answer here somewhere. I think there is an answer. I think... Something like that. I think that's a good start. We can work with that. Let's see if we can cook something up from that point. We'll give it a chance. Let me light up any of this if it's too dark. Just that spawn. Okay. Up we go. Let's see. I guess we'll do both sides at once. Yeah. Loud. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Here we go. Okay. So we've got that for starters. And I guess we would try to mirror that here. So it would line up here. Loud. Wake up. Ding donk. I'm woke. Yeah, you are. All right. I'm sorry, I had to. Zan redeem positivity. All right, chat. When somebody redeems positivity, everyone drop something good about your day in the chat. Something good, something you're happy about, something you're good news you got. Something you're looking forward to, anything like that. Good vibes in chat. Good vibes only. Hit us with it. Hit us with it. Okay, so that was outward stare. Facing here? Yeah. 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 And then we do that. And then we double up on these to give it a little more oomph, if you would. Avoiding today's cop-out answer is a challenge? Yep. Yep. No cop-out answers. Junie loved copping out on the answer. I got twice as much sleep today as I've gotten over the course of the past 4 days. Let's go. Starting a new job tomorrow, and I've booked my first vacay in almost a decade. Let's go, Lycan. Heck yeah. Today I didn't have to go to work. Love that. 5 long days of family for the holidays. Jeannie and I emerged relatively unscathed and celebrated with some strong and old Goofy Salt weekend. Incredible. Love that. I got to order me a new computer monitor. Double monitor setup. Let's go, docs are done. Had my work laptop open all day and have it once. Haven't done an ounce of actual work. Don't you just love to hear it? And then identity is that stupid 3 days off starting tomorrow as well as all of next week off, dude. Let's go, Zan. Let's go. Looking forward to getting off work so I can finally dye my hair blue. Let's go, Dark Phoenix. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Witchy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. 6 hours sleep. Yay. 12 in the past 5 days. Me still alive. You got this. You got this. Okay. So we've got the corners. Now... why don't we... oh, that's the wrong one. Why don't we... play around with fence gates? You know me. I love a good fence gate. And you can't walk over that, actually. I do love a good fence gate. So why don't we do that? We still get the fancy thing right there. Although, we're starting to get... we are walking a slippery slope. We're walking a very zigzag slope as opposed to diagonal. So maybe not. I'm off Wednesday. Let's go, Big Daisy. Hair is officially as long as it was 2 years ago when I chopped it to my shoulders. Can almost sit on it again. Holy dude. That's crazy. Goals. I don't know if I go that long, but you know. It's my birthday. I get my favorite food for dinner, and 2 of my family members agreed to play Monopoly. Let's go. Had a jank double monitor setup using an old small TV from college, but looking forward to unjanking. Yes. Slept all day yesterday. Definitely needed the rest. Heck yeah. Caught up on sleep. Got comfy PJs for Christmas, and my favorite streamer is not quitting Minecraft. When anyone says they have an announcement, it's usually bad news. Oh no. I'm glad it wasn't bad news. Let's go, Dab. I am not quitting Minecraft. Nay. About to start practicing with my new musical instrument. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Love that for you. Base tour, please. I can give you a world tour. There's not a lot to the base tour because we're kind of building. We're rebuilding it, but I can give you the world tour. Overall. Guys, I want you to know my fingernails, I haven't even gotten the nail polish, and the tips of my nails are so green, cyan, from the hair dye rubbing off on them. Already is crazy. All right, let me tab out and get the tour time. All right, let me find it. Hair generally grows 2 inches every 3 months or something. You need to start keeping track of your undercut growth. Oh, yeah. I guess there's a whole different hair game I gotta pay attention to. I know my hair grows quick. Generally speaking, my hair grows quick and it grows thick. So I think those are working for me. So at least I got that. At least I got that. Using, is that what I have to look forward to? I'm using semi-permanent. Yeah, I think it's a semi-permanent thing. I think it's specifically semi-permanent that will rub off a little bit more on stuff. Like, I will need to replace my pillowcase.
So happy about your journey to find yourself. Let's go, you. Wishing you all the happiness in the world.
Thank you, Dab. Thank you for the bits and the kind words. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm bad with hair. I just stopped cutting it when I started my transition. I haven't done anything else. Oh, no. Yeah, Toot is, one of the things Toot told me was a stipulation, if you will, in like a loving way. A stipulation is that I'm only allowed to grow my hair out if I start taking care of it better. And I was like, deal? Dude, deal. Because Toot didn't want me to grow it out but not take care of it. So I was like, you got me. You got me. So as it goes, Toot is going to teach me the ways. She's already been teaching me the ways of, like, taking care of my skin better. Stuff like that. Bonnet will save you on pillowcase and sheet stains. There you go. There you go. Dude's so smart. Acrylic quitting Minecraft to become a hair dye artist. Real! Alright, chat. Welcome to the land of Blutora. For anyone who hasn't gotten the world tour before, this is the continent of Blutora. And it is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is a series of novels I have been writing since 2015. And while I write this series of novels and paint this picture from a storyteller perspective, we even have a D&D campaign that we stream that takes place in this world. While all of that's going on, I also build it in Minecraft. So I'm not only writing it and creating a story, but I'm also building it, right? That's the idea, is that we're recreating this world, we're bringing it to life. And so slowly over the years, dating back to 2015, I've been building up this world bit by bit, also learning how to build better over the years as well to go with that. Just kind of taking some of the areas, the cities, the towns, the villages, the peoples, the cultures, everything like that, and bringing them to life. The idea is that while it's not one-to-one, and, you know, the actual canon world and look of things would be much different, and scale of things would be much bigger, as long as I can bring to life some of the feel of these different areas, and kind of paint somewhat a picture, a representation, and inspired by, if you will, then I think we're doing our job. I started this world in 2015, April of 2015. We're coming up on 10 years that I've had it. I've been streaming since 2019, and this has always been the main project that we stream. All of these pictures, all of these builds, these are all a part of this world, all a part of this one world that we've done over the years, and it's all single player, so that's why, you know, for as much time as there isn't more to show than there is, and also why everything takes so long to do, because we're doing all the builds and survival and whatnot. We use a custom texture pack that I made just for this world, that I actually should take screenshots using the pack. I don't think these screenshots are using our pack properly, so I should probably get updated versions or whatever, but we do that. We have some data packs and some light quality of life mods and stuff like that, but no mods that add new blocks to the game or anything like that. It's all vanilla Minecraft at its core, so we've just been working within the confines of that and slowly but surely piecing together bits of the world, some of the cities, some of the civilizations, and representing bit by bit as much as we can. As of late, I haven't been working on this place being the most recent city we started, the most recent example of you know, city building in this world. Haven't done it in a while because we've been working on redoing all of our like survival Minecraft elements. So our base, our storage room, which is going to be this huge library, a Hall of Fame for the chat for all of you guys to spend all your channel points and have your watch time, you know, amount to something. We have all of this dug out, and this is going to turn into the new Hall of Fame. So for those of you guys longtime viewers, if you're wondering what happened to the Armor Alps, that got closed down because this is the replacement long term. But this has got to get built out. It's only dug for now. We got to build it out once we're done building the storage room library over here. And that Hall of Fame will have 8 hallways for 8 different sections that will all be done in due time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Long process. But bit by bit. And the best part of all is, you know, in terms of like quality, in terms of content quality, this isn't even the best thing I do. ! Inspire. I have a YouTube series that I think quality-wise is better than what we do here, even though premise-wise, this is cooler. Definitely recommend you go watch the Inspire series on YouTube. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. We just need to get the rails. We just need to get the rails going. We just need to figure out what to do between these areas right here. I think we need to keep it to a more diagonal rather than a zigzag. I think that's what's gonna benefit us long term. I think the first step is a slab. Simple, clean, effective, nice. I think from there we have options. From there we have options, and maybe, here's an idea. What if the handrail gets really thin? So we have this gap, this little gap that continues and is ever present. I guess I would want to have this part kind of face here, like so that it kind of has some kind of semblance of being like mirrored or whatever. Like down here, I really like that. I like having that gap. Like it's a rail, but it's connected, but not. It's simple. It's clean. It's not effective. It's an OSHA violation, but if you're just smart, you don't have to worry about it. If you just pay attention, you're not going to walk over it. just don't, you know, just pay attention. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's good. I think we make that work. I like it. And then we figure out how to give it some more oomph on the bottom. Add some thickness to it. Define the shape from underneath so that when you're seeing it from elsewhere, you kind of get the idea. Just gonna move this to here for now. This is why I haven't started Minecraft, I swear. It's okay, even as a longtime viewer, I feel the same. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we need to cover up the orange from down below. We don't want the orange to be seen. So we're just going to take the curve, and we're just going to need to do something to make it a lot thicker from the bottom. I just want to build a house that looks like a house and not a box. Yeah. That is how it goes. How's it going, Gatekeeper? Welcome in. So we know we want to cover these. I think the bare minimum is something like this. And then we can kind of work from there. So I think that maybe looks like... See, we want to keep the rounded feel, or that curve, that arch. So the biggest thing is going to be keeping that intact. And I think it might be much simpler than I thought maybe it would end up. Like, it could legitimately just be like these handfuls of blocks or whatever, and then we're good. I think we could get away with adding some logs. Well, those are flush. So I almost wonder, would stairs be better? We can still peek through. I could replace this with a log. We could do... I think that's good. Because then we just strip that, strip that. I guess we're just doing the parquet pattern, so something different there. And that's that from the side. It covers the orange. It's sleek. You still have the curve. And we just do that on the other side. It's got a lot of shape to it. That's pretty cool. I like that. So much digging. Don't know what to put inside to make it look grand. The best thing you can do is look for sources of inspiration. Because the most powerful tool we have when it comes to creativity is the ability to feel inspired. The ability to inspire, even. That is why I have a whole series called Inspire. Definitely a really, really powerful tool. Look at what other people do and take some ideas here and there from what other people are doing and consider how you can apply those ideas to what you're doing and all that kind of stuff. I need more scaffolding up there. I keep falling. I'm regretting not just driving home because it'd be warming up. Oh no. Oh no. You have pictures of builds? Well, I'm saying you can find pictures. You can go anywhere online. You can go anywhere online. You can find pictures of what people are doing and get a good idea from there. There's lots of good stuff out there. Lots of talented people. Reddit's a great place for inspiration. Instagram, of course. Pinterest. All great options for getting inspired. YouTube, right? Watching builders on YouTube. such as myself. That's crazy to say. Okay, I do need to mirror these, and I'm wondering, just to give it that little curve, that extra little bit of curve right there. Yeah, it could work. And then here, a little bit as well. I like that. I think we have perfected our bridge. I think we have perfected our bridge. Donk reading is such a hyper-specific emote. Real. You looking through Pinterest for inspo? There it is. There it is. I love it when the inspiration just hits you with a hyper-focus and creates worlds and movies within your brain in just in a few seconds. Yep. That is so real. Yep. Lots of talented builders out there. Then there's me. Don't be me, says Big Tasty. Dang. Too hard on yourself. Favorite person to watch for inspo is Shovel. I've heard really good things about Shovel. I have not familiarized myself with Shovel or what they do. But I have heard every time I hear the name Shovel, it's in a great context. It is in a really, really positive, good context. So I really need to. Okay, I like that. I think this is complex enough that I'll probably throw this into a schematic to rotate around, so I don't have to free cam every block I place. Amazing videos with amazing builds. Really someone to look up to. Plus, really nice and funny, dude. Heck yeah. Love that. Oh, this is coming together, dude. Do you see that? On the approach, we only got one bridge in, but like, ooh. Ooh, it is doing a thing. And we're gonna have another set way up top. The spire's all gonna be bookshelves. The column. Another catwalk up there, more bridges. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna look so cool. This is gonna look so cool. This is gonna be a library. I'll tell you what. Oh, I gotta change my keybinds. M is not for map. K is. Thank you very much. Okay. Loaded schematics. Unload. Area selection. Alright, we're gonna do this guy right here. And right there. Yep. And then we'll go it looks like it covers everything. Rotate that around a bunch. Looks good to me. Library, bridges. Okay. Now, library bridges. Oh, area selection. I need to do rotate. Looks good. Looks good. Lines up. Oh. Sweet. Got it. All right. Well, I can play Minecraft. I promise. We'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll leave it there for now. Stop by over here real quick. It's gonna look pretty good. Dragon's Reach, let's go. Just got news, a good pizza place is closing. Oh no. Even the most talented builders will tell you they can get better. Yes, you can always get better in anything in life. I'm a little confused and I have a question about the build. It looks like you're making progress and I don't know what that's possible in this world. Okay. You don't have to call me out like that. Being the best of the best with nothing left to improve on isn't fun. That's true. It's the journey, not the destination. That applies to so many different things. So many different things. Tons of them. I tell you what. Alright. Was there anything I needed to note from today? No gifted subs, no vibe checks I don't think I saw. Fancy number vibe checks, nothing like that. No raids. Okay. Thusly, let me back out of there real quick. One more thing before we're out of here. I got episode 10 to go work on a little bit. I've already got the build done, and we've already gathered the stuff for the build. So now I can actually start filming episode 10, getting cracking on it. Looking forward to that. Let me load this up before we go, though. As always, once a day, every day. VIP to give away. Didn't mean to rhyme, but I got the time. Anyway, sorry. Marbles is upon us. Don't stop typing play. We're literally not ready. It's not loaded. Also, I drank water. I just drank water. Just drink water. Okay, we're good. Guys, literally it has not loaded. You would see it if it loaded. You're about to see it. And it's still not loaded because I still haven't clicked on a race. Literally. Literally. What the heck, dude? Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, let's Mars line it up. Exclamation mark play to join on in starting now. Only starting now. Ginger is the first one who's in. Everyone from Ginger on down. Axel Root talks a ton, Dark Fairy. No, never mind. It didn't even work for Ginger. Never mind. It was everybody from Rebecca, Dark Phoenix, Voided. Everyone, Rebecca, Dark Phoenix, Voided on down. If you were before Rebecca, you need to type it again. There you go. Usually the loading screen will work. It did not on this occasion. Alright. Anyway, exclamation mark play to join on in chat. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on. It's time for Marbies for VIP. Every day on stream, we give away a VIP badge for the following stream to whoever wins the daily marbles race. Okay? We alternate start of stream, end of stream, so that we can be as time zone friendly as possible. Last stream, we did it at the start, so today, we're doing it at the end. This determines VIP for all of Wednesday's stream. Wednesday will be our next stream. And between you and me, maybe we'll stream Stardew on Wednesday. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. We'll consider it. We'll do a little fancy, little something else for a minute. Is that Wreckjaw in my chat? Holy dude. Holy dude. I've been seeing your posts lately, and like, I peepo legs, peepo wow every time, if that computes. Anyway. Exclamation mark play chat. VIP on the line. To the winner. Am I the only one who thought this marble thing was Roblox first time I saw it? I did not, but I also don't remember what I thought, because the first time I saw marbles was like 2019. It was a long time ago. I don't remember what I thought of it when I first saw it. I've been in and around marbles for a minute, dude. I have 2,380 hours played on marbles on stream. Now, between you and me, that's just because I used to leave marbles open for the entire duration of stream because we would bounce back and forth so frequently. But it is my most played Steam game. Is this the end of the stream? Yeah, we've been live for just about 4 hours. I usually stream 4 hours from 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern. So morning US time is about what my normal hours, and then I usually spend the rest of the day working on YouTube. Ever since I switched to YouTube as a primary focus. So that is the stream schedule. But we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and it's that time slot, typically. Occasionally, I'll do an alt stream on alt Acrylic, which is actually a thing. I do have the channel alt Acrylic, so we stream sometimes over there if I'm feeling like in my free time, if I'm playing whatever else, and I just feel like doing whatever, hanging out. Old Acrylic. I was subbed there once. The earlier that's alright, that's alright. Can't wait to make the switch to YouTube as well. Seems like such a fun journey. It has been, it's specifically when you figure out the thing in which you enjoy the process start to finish, specifically. What I mean by that is I have never enjoyed editing. And that was always a roadblock for me, no matter what I tried to do on YouTube. But when I started doing the Inspire series, I enjoyed what I was creating so much that I started to have fun editing it, even though I don't like editing on paper. And I think that was the difference maker. When you find something that you enjoy creating so much that even the worst part is enjoyable, that's when you found it. That's when you found it, and that's the key to YouTube, I think. That's the key to really getting the YouTube ball rolling, because so many people were like me, and were like, I need to do YouTube. I'm going to try YouTube and try as YouTube, and then can't get anything to stick. Just can't figure out what they want to do. And so it's just like always in like a gray area. But once I figured that out, that was it. That was where it clicked, and I was like, this is it. Like, I do YouTube now. Like, it's such a relief and so motivating to get that, to like figure that out, you know? So definitely like keep that in mind. Try to find that thing, you know? I'd imagine that editing a video on paper would be quite difficult. A computer would probably work better. This is where I would F5 and then zoom in on my face if I were in Minecraft. See, my issue is if I were to record, I would be confused to which to cut and which to keep. It takes a while to learn what things are good and what things are not. That is part of the ever true experience makes you better. That applies to anything you could ever possibly do. And making videos is no exception. Streaming applies to that as well. You know what I mean? Like, you learn it with time. Nobody is going to do their first ever stream or first ever video and have it figured out, right? It is always a journey. For some people more, some people less, you know, time-wise. But it's the more you do, the more you learn. And you can't learn unless you do. Write that down. All right, chat. 10 seconds on the board. VIP to the winner. Here we go. Starting at the front of the grid, it's going to be Sala and Christina. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Dark Phoenix, going for 3 in a row. By the way, only ever been done twice before. 3 in a row has only ever been done twice before. We have been doing this competition since 2021. All right, just to give you an idea. It is almost 2025. We have been doing this race every day for quite a while. Dark Fairy has potential to make it 3 in a row. We'll see how it goes. It's going to come down to the Mars line. At the end of the day, that is what this map is known for, all right? As everyone makes their way through the first couple of planets, it is all about planet Mars. That is what it's all about. Who has the line? Who figures it out? Who makes it happen? Lycan, Dark Fairy, Snowbird, and Junilove are going to lead us towards Mars as we get ready to round about. Keep an eye on your marble, on all the marbles. You'll know the Mars line when you see it. The race leaders make their way in. Lycan does not have the Mars line figured out. Not as good as you would want. But here comes Snowbird from 4th to 3rd to 2nd to 1st with the Mars line. Ginger up to 3rd, up to 2nd with the Mars line. Peach into 4th, into 3rd with the Mars line. Wreckjaw through the field, slicing and dicing. Lunar with the Mars line. Islua, Jared with the Mars line. A bunch of marbles towards the back with the Mars line. But in the lead, it's going to be Snowbird who leads us through. In 2nd place, it's Ginger following suit, and on the podium for the Mod Squad, Peach leads the way. We've got Lycan, Wreckjaw, Lunar, Dark Fairy, Jared, Islua, Junilove. We got Axelroot, Sloppy Bacompi, Sala, Voided, Echo Techno, Christina, Wolziman, all up in this big jumble hodgepodge of marbles as we go. Dark Phoenix towards the back of the field, got a long way to go. If you want a chance at defending that badge once more, Snowbird leads the way, looking real good in first place. Peach up to second place. The mods are moving. We got Lycan in third. We got Ginger in fourth. It's a close battle as we make our way towards the rings of Saturn. Will Snowbird nail the landing? Yes, it's good. Peach gets slowed up a little bit. Lycan gets through ahead of Ginger. That is going to change up the order a little bit. Lunar and Jared making it through nicely as well. Don't look now. Here comes Axelroot in the top 10 as we run. Round the rings we go. Snowbird leads the way, but Peach and Lycan neck and neck. Second place will be Peach as we run. Wolseyman falls off of the map in the background. That's our first death. Ginger in fourth, holding on strong. The battle for fifth is heating up. We got Axelroot, we got Lunar, we got Jarrett in a three-way battle for this position, but who's going to get the momentum? That boost can be very powerful. Lunar's got it from third to second. Peach has got it. Peach goes up to second, rather. I had the numbers wrong, but look at Snowbird go miles away in a different zip code. Peach in second place looking to close that gap, but here comes Lycan and Ginger. Look at the line from Ginger. Lycan's going to throw a block to pause that momentum just a little bit. Meanwhile, Snowbird has hit the obstacle, does hold on and stay on track. This is where it gets dangerous and deadly. Can Snowbird hold on to the track? There goes second and third place. Ginger and Peach off of the map simultaneously. Here comes the rest of the field through the obstacles. That's going to be Echo Techno, Axelroot, and Wreckjaw off of the map. Snowbird into the minefield. Still got a couple dangerous sections to go. Sloppy Pecan Pie has fallen off. Junie Love has fallen off. Snowbird in the lead as we run. There goes Rebecca. There goes Crystal. There goes Dark Fairy off of the map. Streamer off of the map. Snowbird holds on to the lead, but here comes Lunar and here comes Benji looking for a good line. Gatekeeper off the map. Snowbird, one more obstacle to go. The rest are closing, but it's not going to be enough time. Snowbird to the line. You can bank it. Lunar in second, Benji in third on the podium. And that is that. The battle for last place ensues. Who brings us home in last while still surviving? That is the question. Snowbird wins your VIP badge. Congratulations. Claps all around. There you have it. Anyway. It'd be crazy if any of you watched me commentate marbles for the first time just now. It's crazy if any of you... If anyone hasn't been here for marbles before, that's probably a crazy introduction. All right. Let me get this noted here. All right. Snowbird wins December 30th. There we have it. Noted. All right, let me see what number win this is for Snowbird. Hold? Lost my spot. Here we are. Okay, this is win number 10 all time. VIP badge number 10 for Snowbird. 10 times a winner means that there are now officially 18 different chatters who have double-digit VIP badge victories. 18 chatters have won double-digit VIP badges. That's crazy. 18th person to do so. Let me get that VIP swapped over for you. There we go. There we go. Art in Discord? Oh, no way. You got it done on time? No way. No way. Last call on drips. Yep, get your drips. ARIE is correct. ARIE is correct. Yes. Yes. Hold. Arteme, would you like me to show it on stream? Or rather, permission to show on stream, I guess. Sure. Alright, chat. First official fan art. I haven't even ended the stream, and we have our first official fan art from Artobay. You'll love to see it. Fantastic stuff. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. We love Art and May around here, dude. I tell you what. I'll start putting together a collection of any fan art that anyone wants to do. We'll put together a little collection of it. So if anyone else wants to make fan art, by all means, go for it, and we'll add it to the collection. No glasses, because I don't know how to draw them yet. It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. That is a-okay. All right. Hold. It is time to find a raid. I've heard this. This song has come on way too many times recently. It's a classic, but I can't. It's come on way too many times. It just occurred to me, is the necklace in your pick crew a D20? Well, I'll pull it up for those who haven't seen the pick crew. For those who haven't seen it. For those who haven't seen it. You know, I don't know. I kind of assumed it was either that or just like a cool like little gem or something. I don't know. But I liked the style of necklace more than anything. I like how it was like multiple. It was like multiple strings and then like wrap. I just like the aesthetic, you know? But anyway, a D20 necklace would be pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. By the way, yes. Hair color, we tried. We'll get close, okay? All right? I'm looking for earrings. I'm in the market. I'm keeping an eye out. I have pierced my ears before, but the holes have closed a little bit, but like they're there. So I just need to poke some new ones through. I'm looking, okay? Whenever I replace my glasses, I'll probably have something close to this, which I already kind of do, but I'll go for something. I like this style. I just really like that style. That's just my style. Magnetic earrings also exist if you want. Whoa. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that, dude. What the heck? I didn't think of that. Also, I think freckles are really cute, so. I don't really have freckles, but I think freckles are really cute, so. That's just me. Sorry, not sorry. Freckles are cute. All right? Maybe I'll make up some fake freckles. I would do it. If we're being honest. I would do it. So many clip-on options for cartilage and stuff too. True. You can have some of mine. Ginger for life issues, says Ginger. Oh no. Oh no. Freckles are great. Maybe biased. Added them to my company name and all. Dang. There it is. That is true. That is true. Alright, let me take a look at who's live. Where am I sending you guys today? Let's see. Let's see. If you're reopening piercings, I'd recommend getting some titanium ones from a proper piercing place. And mine are all that, and you can leave them in forever. Interesting. Okay. Wish I wasn't allergic to jewelry. Heck. All right. Taking a look at who's live. Where do we send you guys today? Oh, yeah. Somebody made a joke about it. Oh, no. Chat, I'm not gonna see you for a whole year. Oh, no. Avoid pure silver. It can permanently stain your skin. Oh, no. Wish I could tolerate jewelry, but I cannot. That's fair. That's fair. So many small businesses make clip-on earrings now. I love it. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, no, the humanity. The humanity. Sweet a break. All right. Okay. See you next year, chat. See you next year, chat. All right. Oh. 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 Hags. Have a good summer. Any pirates in chat? Alright, I'm gonna keep it cranked. Chat. I'm gonna send you guys I'm gonna send you guys over to Megabyte. Gonna send you guys on over to Megabyte. Our most recent feature in the Inspire series. If you haven't watched episode 9, most recent episode, featured Meggy indirectly. But heck yeah, we'll send you guys over to Meggy. Send you guys over there. And I'll turn this down so I can talk again. Anyway, send you guys over to Meggy. We love Meggy around here. You know the usual. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. All that good stuff. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday. You know, who knows? Maybe you'll see an alt stream pop up here or there. Maybe something silly. I don't know. It was a quirky, silly little thing. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be around on Discord. All that good stuff. I feel like I've covered most everything. I don't know. I am hungry, though. I'm going to go eat lunch. Got a dentist appointment for Toot later. Then I'm going to go with her, too. Figure out some Wisdom Tooth stuff. Yep. I think that's it. I think I've got it. All right, chat. Enjoy raiding into Meggy's stream. And, yeah. I can't think of anything else. Good stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Definitely big time. And see you next year.